toast. You go first. No. Hello. Hi. So I'm just stuffing my face with hash brown. Tomato gravy. It's eatable. It doesn't. It's not really an ideal combination, but it'll do. It's food. Yeah. You should definitely make a food toast. Should all make food. Almost done, I promise. I don't know what the fuck this music is. Oh god. I was really worried that the mic was picking up my crunching there. All right, fruiting done. Oh fuck, I didn't make my coffee. All right, I'll be right back again. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty, copy obtained. Sorry about that wait there. Oh, I need to push things forward. Oh, brain is not working. Okay. Oh. That. And I just turn off auto and the purple. Oh, hot. I want. Hi, Al. Oh. Ah, the rainbow went over your fish. Hi, Al. Thank you for the berries. And the pride berries, too. Hola. Them some pretty rainbow fish going on there. All right. I can't tell. Oh, Al, I don't know what color you wanted for your square. I put down black because that's what you had last time, but I don't know if you have a preference. Why is autofocus? I haven't made it. I haven't even got to started making things yet, so it's not too late if you want something different. Black is fine? Okay. Oh no. You have a heart full of love and light, Al. You pretend otherwise, but I know the truth. I know the truth. Oh, is it hot for you out there today? It's fucking revolting here. Like, hi, Al. It's like 82 in my room right now. 96 in the kitchen. Actually, I think it was 98 in the kitchen last time I looked. But was out there cooking lunch for us all on that heat. He's such a sweetheart. Okay. Ice cold soda. Well, not ice cold soda, but I have cold soda, hot coffee, and water. He made tomato gravy and biscuits. I don't know how much crocheting I'm gonna be able to do because, like I said, it's fucking hot in my room. I've got a fan and I've got my AC going, and I'm still melting. So I may have to switch off to something else because dealing with yarn when it's hot is kind of gross. Is he catering for DeliveryCon? I don't know if he even has any interest in that. I don't know. Oh, okay. The fan is just gonna blow my thing up. I think he's aware of it as words that people are talking about, but I don't think he knows what it is. Really? I played. Art time. It's 103 there. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of crochet, but I think it's probably too hard, so I'm gonna try. I've got a couple of ideas just for not just like do like yes, pod. Absolutely. I had some ideas for just like some old sort of abstract doodles that I used to do that I figured I could have a play with. But it's so hot, I'm probably just gonna do it on my tablet. I got some new paints though. I got a bunch of paints. Wanna see? Flynn's mum gave me this big box of paints. Dusty. Look, all these paints. Look at all those colors. What? Oh, it doesn't really work under the camera, but yeah, lots of colors. Many much colors. So I've got much acrylic paint. Oh yeah? Yeah, these are all acrylic, I think. Yeah, these are acrylic. Which is nice and easy to work with. So, and I already have a bunch of paint brushes. And I have like a small watercolor set too. But Poet, I'm still kind of anxious about doing arty stuff. Which is silly, because I know you do it. Oh, fuck. Alright, Poet. That's true, but yeah. Okay, so where's my chat? Aw, you guys are amazing. I said I used to drawer and stuff all the time, and now it's like my brain's just forgotten how to do things. But we'll start off with some crochet because it's easy. It's easy for my brain. I don't have too much to do. Just close some thingies here. So I've got 10 squares. Here is the color palette for today. It's starting to warm up, but it's still predominantly cool colors, which is still very interesting. Ugh, they're fucking hot. But yes, I've got that set up, but I have my cable here. So when we decide it's time to switch crafty process, I can just like plug my tablet in nice and easy. The first color is Ace of Hearts with green. Specify which. I'm gonna go with a dark green. Also, I may or may not have to get up without warning because apparently a piece of shit kid's coming over to our house and I may have to interact with it. So that's fun. But we're just gonna do this and we'll see how it goes. Okay, I need to adjust focus and exposure. There. Oh. There. Oh, hey, now you can see my nails better. But I do feel a little bit more human with some food in my belly and the fan. Yay, human. Mostly human. A little bit human. So I decided, I don't know if I might do it tonight or it's time for me to go hunting for salt in Winter Story. But I got a bunch of grain turned into flour. And I was like, I've got cabbages. What do I do with cabbages? And then I looked it up and saw I needed to pickle them. And I need brine for that. And I didn't have any salt. So I was like, well, I guess I gotta go hunting for salt. But apparently I have the right rock type around where I built, so I can just like use my little fancy pick thing that I made. And see if that helps. Oh no, this is really cute. The thing that Louie posted in Friends Discord. I love this so much. I posted a cute thing in Molly's lols that gave me a happy in my heart. Isn't that the best? I know, it's amazing. How much that would be such a good meme template to play with. Luna, I'll Louie posted it in my Discord, but I'm gonna like steal it. See what it is. Just post it in the memes channel. It's super cute and I love it. I love it. Louie's probably already posted it in Rayam's Discord too. Very good with the memes. But yeah, after like a couple of minutes of using the quern, I was just like, oh, this is boring. Can I automate this? And then I was like, oh, I can, but it's not, I'm not there yet. I'm not far from it. In fact, I probably can do it, but it was like, I only had like an hour to play, and I feel like that's like a couple of days of project. Making it windmill and shit. Figure out next time. Really like this dark green. Yeah, I used to do these little, I don't know, they were like all over my books at school. These little like sort of curly little doodly shapes that I used to draw all the time. Or I mess around with that and play with shapes. Shape thing, just coloring in. See how we go from there. Oh, wait, I'm on a... Oh no, I'm on a Spotify playlist, so I don't have to worry about preloading the page. I can't remember how I did the order of that other blank. Oh, I need my jar, my container. My yarn help. Which very much smells like godly vanilla lavender soap rather than peaceful win, I guess. Oh, Sweden. Yay! I've done a thing already. It's like pink is slowly starting to seep into this blanket. It's such a fun pink. Yum! That sounds so good. I love pierogies. I used to do like steamed or boiled pierogies all the time when I lived in London, and then I just have them with like salted butter and pepper on them. But I could gorge on those quite happily. Very good snack. Wait. Stu! Oh! Hey, thank you. I saw the notice before I saw the alert before I saw the notice. Thank you so much, Stu. I really appreciate that. Hi. Hello. Hey, that means you can pick a color for a square to add into the blanket that I'm making at the moment. Hello. Hi. Hello, Carter. Hi. Ooh, a treat. A treat? For me? That's if you're interested. You don't have to. If you don't care, that's totally fine, Stu.
Hello. This is Punky Pink.
You like red?
You
I got you.
Whatever your pronouns. You're valid and loved by this community. Please take time now to care for yourself by hydrating, medicating, caffeinating, urinating, or otherwise participating in some act of self-maintenance. Take care of yourself.
Oh, that sounds good. So this is the blanket for the first half of the stew that we made. So all of these squares have been colors that people have picked when they've subbed. And yeah, so it's a really good size. This one's come out really good size for a light blanket. And then in January, for my birthday, we're going to give them away. So this is from January to the end of June, and this one is from July to the end of the year. So yeah, every sub can pick a color. Some people don't, because some people aren't interested, and that's totally fine. Some people will do gift a couple of subs because they want to pick colors. But yeah, so this is what the sub blanket is. But yeah, Sundays are always crafty streams. But how you doing? Did you get a good sleep finally? Carter, thank you for all your redemptions. Oh, by the way, you can't break my little sparkle redemption anymore because it queues. I'm gonna have a jelly bean. So yeah, it just queues back it up. I may or may not have played for a couple of hours before stream today, Stu. No, I was watching Molly's stream and not paying attention, and I fell in a hole. But yeah, so the sparkle just stacks up now. So as before, what I was doing is I trimmed it. You've done that twice today. So the sparkle was originally like a media file playing on a loop. And so when you did a redemption, it would just like remove the mask and then put it back on. Raiding party! IKEA, hello, love. And then I've changed it, so I've edited it down to 5 seconds, so now it just like displays it, and then that's it. So it's less resourceful. IKEA, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? I saw that you just started, so hi. Welcome in. For everyone who came over with IKEA Snow, good afternoon. I'm Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. I am currently crocheting, and we were just chatting about a game called Vintage Story. How are you? What were you up to? Dead Cells. Never played Dead Cells. Hope you had a lovely time. If you need to go and do like post-stream self-care, stand up, stretch, eat, poop, whatever, go for it. Do what you gotta do. My sleeve is gonna bug me. Oh my god! Post! That was a roller coaster. Well, not really. I don't think it was much up. It was all down. Oh, there's so many good indie games that are worthwhile streaming. So trapped in a cliffside, then tried to mine out. So starve. Man, that is like salt in the wounds. Like, I'm free, I'm dying. I'm free, I'm dying. I'm free. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Audio issues are the bane of like every streamer. Every streamer. But yeah. But Stu, I hope you enjoy your B-motes as well. That's what we call here. We call them B-motes rather than. But yeah, there's lots of very cool indie games that you don't need like big computer to play. I'm sure you'll get it figured out. It is very relaxing until you start trying to read a pattern where it's been written poorly and then reading. And it makes me swear a lot. This is, at this point, I've made so many of these that I don't have to think about it, but sometimes it can be tricky. Excuse me. I also knit and cross stitch and a few other bits and pieces. Sorry, a pair. Oh, I forgot to take my antihistamines last night. Yeah, it's super important. Unsolicited advice, I know, because I know you've just started streaming. You didn't ask for it, but I would say the biggest thing is to play what you want to play. Doesn't matter what anyone else says or anything else. If you're not feeling the game you're playing, it's going to be really fucking obvious. And I'm saying that for my benefit too, because a number of times where I've been like, oh, I should play this because of such and such. And then I'll be like, no, I don't like it. And then everyone in stream's like, why don't you just play the game you want to play? Like, when I don't know what I want to play, so I spin a wheel and it just says satisfactory over and over and over again, and then I get irritated. So then I just play the game that I want to play. Not that that ever happens. Actually, there. Well, good. I'm glad you got yourself settled. I did. Oh, I did write it down. But yeah, Sundays are my creative days. So, Jay, gonna do some art stuff later. Hopefully I can brain it. So what are you guys up to today? Are you're still playing it now, Bear? I'm assuming Toast is. Of course. I was saying earlier, Beard, I think I'm about ready to start going mining for salt, which I'm intrigued in. I feel like it's going to turn into like a full-on endeavor like it used to when I would like go looking for diamonds on Minecraft and just do like these big long like tunnels. I will. Was she gonna make alcohol? I did get a juice presser made, or whatever it was. Hi, hello. Not entirely sure what I'm doing with it. I need to get some buckets made. I've got some jugs to be fired too. I got that going. I said I got my quern going. I already have an oven made. I'm just gonna leave the flour though, because apparently it's good for like 6 years or something in storage. So I was like, I'm not gonna touch it unless I need to. Got tons of traders? Nice. Oh, yes, again. I gotta blow my nose. What mutate? Stupid allergies. I've been trying to remember to take antihistamine. Like, I've got a 24-hour antihistamine. I've been trying to take it at night time before bed, so I sleep better, but I keep forgetting. Instead, I left it sitting on my counter, which is, you know, helpful. Yeah, depending on the weather, if it's too windy, too stormy tomorrow to get out and do the yards, then I'm gonna play Vintage Story by myself and do some mining. Relax a bit. Welcome back. Next. Pink. Hey, it's the Lunar Square now. Luna. Ugh, my nose is so itchy. Yeah, looks, I don't know. Weather looks like 50-50 whether it's going to be too wet to mow or not. I'm kind of hoping that it is. But also kind of not, because it's nice just to get it over and done with. And no, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, look, the heat index is 112 now. Yay, Florida. Oh, it might be okay to do the lawns tomorrow, actually. Oh, man. It's gonna crack 80 by 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I mean, it's just the heat index. But it's... But yeah, it looks like I'll be doing the lawns tomorrow. I'm using a method called join as you go with this. So instead of having a big pile of crocheted squares that I have to then stitch together at the end, kind of connecting them as I go through it, and it makes the whole process a lot easier. Because by the time I get to the end, all I have to do is like do a border, and that's do the border, chuck it in the wash, and then trim the bits. I learned my lesson the hard way with that. You lost your cooking pot. How'd you do that? I lost some shears yesterday. Like I dropped them because they were hot. And then I couldn't find them again, so I had to make some more. Hi, Jackie. No idea where they went. I did. I dropped it like it's hot. Yeah. See what you did there. No, I didn't drop it like it's hot. I dropped it because it's hot. There was no simile there. Oh yeah, so standard disclaimer, I may or may not, if my stream freezes, there's a good chance that my computer is crash. If that's the case, sit tight. And I'll be back as soon as my computer is rebooted. I had 2 weeks without, but it'll take a while before I trust it not crash. It is pretty bad though. I'm sitting here doing. I like my craft streams. I enjoy the mood and the pacing and everything, but I'm still just also like, but I could be. No particular game, just a game. A game with a name. Right. I kind of had a feeling that I would, but I am too. I'm very appreciative. That. I don't need that.
Hello.
Hello.
How
You know,
are you today?
I'm okay. I'm better now you're here.
Hey.
I never realized how much I miss Echo until I have no Echo. Hi, Siri. Love Echo. Yes. Love Siri.
Sorry, I'm late. I just woke up.
You don't need to apologize for anything.
I apologize for everything. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you don't need to. I have no
No.
expectation of you. I appreciate however much of you have to give.
I appreciate you.
Okay. Is Echo loud enough on stream, friends? Do I need to change volume? I can change the volumes at my end much easier now, so it's Will. Shh, Will's here.
Is he?
Is he here? Is he still here?
Yes.
You're here.
Well, Amanda.
Hello.
Hi. Echo is low, Will seems fine. Alright, in which case...
Hell yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you are. No, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, I think I just I'm less bass than Will.
Okay, now what I can do is I can bump up the volume in general and then reduce Will's volume. That should level it out. Okay. Hi. So today, for anyone who's just arrived, which is like most of you, I am going to be doing a little bit of crochet, but it's really fucking hot here today. So I'm probably going to switch over to doing some art stuff. But it will still be same thing. I'll just be doing a different thing. Same but different. You know what I'm saying?
It'll still be a craft stream, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Yeah, it'll just be non-fiber art, exactly. Because even just holding yarn right now is just kind of gnarly. It's saying the heat index is 113. It's 82 in my room, and I am a sweaty girl.
I hate that for you. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
It's the thing. It's just Florida. I really ought to stop bitching about it because I know there's people out there who have, you know, who don't even have AC. But it's still poo. Yes. Arty farty party. That's us. Right? We're all arty farty party people.
Yeah, we're always farty people, but then,
Yeah.
you know, on Sunday streams, we're arty farty people.
Jay! Hi! Hello!
Hello, Crafty Jay.
Jay's here too. Okay, so how are we on volume then? Music, and everyone can hear music, everyone can hear people before I get like, in the zone. Everything's fine for me, but that doesn't mean it's fine for you. Okay. If Siri says it's fine, it's fine. So if anyone else says it's not, then they're lying.
Yeah, literally what I was about to say. I'm like, well, Siri says it's fine, which means that it's fine.
Yeah. Well, Siri is Streamer. I trust Streamer. And Frame. Okay, I've done 3 squares so far.
Oh, I
Also,
like your nails.
Thank you. I was just about to say, like, these are so much more obvious on Craftstrom.
They're very cute.
They're starting to get a bit tatty, but they're doing pretty well actually. I've had these on for coming up 2 weeks. Yeah.
I know I haven't been on a Sunday stream in almost a month.
Well, we had our, don't forget, we had our little impromptu Discord party last weekend.
Which was great, don't get me wrong. I love that.
That was
a lot of
wonderful.
It was a lot of fun. But
Yeah. Yeah, these are due to come off in a couple of days. And then I'm going to put my Starry Night ones on. But I've enjoyed these. I wasn't sure about them, but they're interesting.
I like them.
I like the little flowers. The flower.
Are they, do you use nail polish remover to take them off, like regular nail polish?
Yep. Yeah, you can use nail varnish. Because I've got like 2 layers of clear over top. Like I'll do them and I'll put a clear coat of nail varnish over top of it just to help sort of hold it on. And then after about a week, I'll put another clear coat on because as it starts growing out, you get like a little bit of a catch at the bottom of the sticker. So I'll put like another clear coat on, and then honestly, they could just keep going. These ones are in really good shape, so we just keep going. But yeah, it's just a sheet of nail varnish, so you can use nail varnish remover, or you can just like soak your hands in like lemon juice or coconut oil. It'll lift them as well. They've got like a bit of an adhesive on the back, but it's not like super strong.
Not that strong.
The
Gotcha.
only thing is, you do not peel them off your fingers. You let them lift with a solvent, because if you like peel them, you will delaminate your nails.
Yeah. I would have a problem with that. I definitely am a person that like chips at my own nail polish when I'm bored.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that I've had to fight. But these, I don't find myself picking at them because they don't chip. Like I've had these on for 2 weeks almost, and you know, there's no chipping.
Even with doing dishes and everything?
Even with doing dishes. So much.
Doing dishes and then wearing gloves all the time at work is what fucks with mine.
Yeah. Nope. Dishes, showers, washing hair. Nothing. These things are impervious. Like scrubbing dishes. Soma, thank you. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much. Twice. Oh, I missed you. I've been making all these terrible jokes because you've not been around to make them. I've been doing my best to make Molly roll her eyes. So I'm glad you're back. No one can do terrible jokes quite like Soma. Soma's like, they're so good at wordplay.
Turtly enough for the turtle club.
Oh no, that's really cute.
That is really cute. Oh no.
That's super, super cute. Soma, if it's something that you're interested in, feel free to pick a color. You can either just pick like a color at random or go through the link in the message that you had there to add to the blanket. This is the sub blanket for the second half of the year. So far, it's still pretty small, but we're getting there. Also, ads are in progress. But yes, I was just saying today in Molly's chat, I was like, I miss Soma. The colors in this one seem a lot more cool. I got you.
Yeah, there's a lot more earthy tones.
So we're starting to get like a few warmer colors popping in, but it is quite interesting because the last one was like chock full of I mean it's starting to brighten up, but yeah, the last one was like chock full of like rainbow colors.
Yeah, well, Sarah's trying to fix that with the pink.
So, well, a couple of people said I could pick the color. So, if someone does that, I'm deliberately going to pick a bright color. Try and lift it. But yeah, lots cooler, more subdued tones. It's going to be interesting to see how it comes out. Because it's not like, oh my god, I'm never doing a fucking hexagon blanket again, ever. Fuck that. Just. So it's funny, I was about to say, but if I did do a hexagon blanket again, it would be join as you go, but I'm not going to do a hexagon blanket again because fuck hexagons. And all of their points and sides and stuff. But yes, just squares. Join as you go squares. Siri. What were you doing? What weren't you doing? Yes, that was keeping you up so late. What game were you? Oh, okay. I was like, either you were playing a new game or you were in the pool. Siri just got a new pool.
Ooh.
Well, that's exciting. Everything feels like Jello.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, you always forget about how much muscle effort goes into swimming until hours after you've been swimming.
Like every time I go to the beach and I spend hours at the beach and then I go home and I'm like, oh my god, my legs hurt so bad from the sand resistance, you know?
Yeah, walking in sand is not easy.
Siri.
Oh, Siri.
Siri.
I hear a little echo in here. I had two echoes in here.
Echo's right there.
Siri, how did you do that? I mean, other than forgetting to like stop falling. Oh, okay. So you slipped. That's somewhat different to falling into it. Did you didn't hurt yourself, did you? Got stuck.
Turtle on their back, you got stuck.
Oh, echo.exe has stopped responding. Echo.exe is broken.
Oh, man.
No, you broke Echo. They're gonna be in fits of mirth for at least the next half an hour because of that.
I can only imagine just a whirling festival of flailing limbs cascading into the bathtub.
What you look like, so I'm just picturing your sim.
Hey, that works. Yep, no, Echo's gone. Rip Echo. Echo has perished.
I'm sorry, sir.
That did not sound genuine at all. Good job,
mean to
Siri.
laugh at your misfortune. It's just really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so now I feel like every time Siri says something in chat, Echo is just gonna kick off again because Echo's getting that mental image just replaying over and over.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Oh, I can't wait. Like, if you ever need a character given a name, the Soma comes up with the best character names. I've really gotten a better.
Oh my word. No way. Oh,
Oh my!
Soma, that's...
Oh, Soma! Yes! I'm so proud of you.
That's a good one.
So proud of you. It was a I've fallen and I can't get up moment. Yeah. I fell in a pond a couple of years ago, and it was one of those. I was fished out by the Amazon driver.
Oh no!
What?
So we've got like a little like fish pond to the left of our stairs. So you like open the door to go outside and you go down the stairs, and then on the left there's a fish pond. And I'm a bit wobbly on my feet sometimes, so I went out to get a package from the Amazon driver and he handed it to me, and I guess I caught my ankle or something and tripped and fell backwards into the fish pond. So he had to fish me out. There's no way I was getting out of that myself. So Amazon drivers, thankfully was a big guy, was able to pull me up out of the pond.
Oh my god.
Well, that's just rude, Siri. How dare. And then I sat outside on the front step crying because I didn't know what name to use to call Flint to get help. I was like, do I yell out for Flint? Or do I use his real name? I sat on the front step. It was, in hindsight, it was hilarious. I was like dripping with like weeds on me. Looking somewhat like a bog witch, perhaps. Being like, Flint!
That is not the bog witch aesthetic that most people aspire to.
Yeah, it was like weeds sort of dripping off me, drenched. I was soaked through to the skin in pond water.
I mean,
Sure, the poor goldfish was traumatized.
that is, I mean, If you ever saw that Amazon driver again, you would have had to have given him a fishing trophy because he definitely caught the biggest fish out of that pond ever.
Definitely. Yeah, that's what it was like. I ended up basically because I didn't want to go inside because I was drenched, and at the time we hadn't had our floor replaced. We live in a trailer, so the floors in trailers are by default particle board, so they're pressed bullshit wood. So I knew if I walked through the house as wet as I was, I would literally be destroying the floor. So it was just like dripping there. And eventually I just started yelling his name and he came out. He came charging out. He was like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I fell in the pond. He's like, okay, hang on. Got towels and help. I was just like, you know, when you see like 5-year-olds who just like sob because they're so upset and you're trying your best not to laugh at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
See, after you said it like that, I'm now picturing all of that happening as if it was a period piece from a Masterpiece Theater type presentation. And he comes running in with a cravat.
Mr. Darcy comes to the
dress and
rescue.
everything.
No, the way
With his
you
cravat.
said it, the way you said it, I fell in the pond.
I fell in the pond.
It definitely gave me Victorian orphan sort of vibes. Like,
It wasn't classy. The dude was happy. Good thing it didn't happen like now. I suppose a couple of years ago it might have been harder. But yeah, it was just like, well, that wasn't well done. So I know. Long story short, I know what it's like to fall down and need help to get up out of a slippery tub type thing.
I think the only time in I shouldn't say recent memory because this happened a long time ago. I kind of accidentally poured myself down a flight of stairs because I was too drunk to walk at a company Christmas party. And I had to crawl my way from the stairs to the door where the taxi was picking us up to take us home because...
Oh dear.
oh no.
I drank a whole bottle of Jägermeister in one night.
Oh.
Oh God, Will.
Yuck.
I like Jaeger.
I like Jaeger, but not in that quantity.
Yeah, I was like absolutely ruined. I don't drink like that anymore.
I'm proud of you.
I mean, at the time I could drink like that. I was like 20.
Well, apparently not.
25?
If you were pouring yourself
yeah.
down the stairs.
Yeah, I was extremely intoxicated.
Yeah,
that
I
was
want
the
to know.
night.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I was just saying, I just want to know what the consequences were for you the next day.
The consequences were unbelievable, but not strictly because of the intoxication. Story time?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what had happened was I was working at this bar. I was running the karaoke room. We actually won a Phoenix New Times Award for being the best karaoke room in the Valley. I'm still proud of that. Anyways, one of the waitresses at the bar, you know, cute as a button, great personality, everything like that. And the whole time I'm just like, well, she is really cool. That's awesome. And I just continued about my business. That Christmas party happened. I am incredibly drunk. Everybody is incredibly drunk. And we are being piled into taxis and cabs and everything like that to take us all home. I was going to crash with one of the other dudes that worked there, and her place was on the way. I pour myself into the cab, sit there just blah, blah, blah. She crawls in, she sits on my lap, puts her arms around me, leans in and goes, "Why didn't you ever ask me out?"
Oh.
Me being the person that I am, I was honest with her. And the words that fell out of my mouth completely accidentally were, "I really didn't want to damage our friendship."
Aw.
She quit a week later. And I never saw her again.
Oh. Weird.
If I had actually asked her out, I probably would have married her. We'd probably still be together to this day because she was just amazing. But that happened because I am an idiot.
No. You just didn't know what to do in that situation. You be kind to our friends. Don't you go calling friends idiots.
Like, I look back on that, and out of all the dumb things I've done in my life, that's top 3. That might even be the biggest that I've ever done. Just the biggest slap in your forehead. Oh my god.
I mean, I was going to tell a story about falling, but it did not have consequences like that.
Well, tell the story.
Oh, okay. So, I like Ford Rangers. I basically only drive Ford Rangers. My current Ford Ranger is an '08. My last Ford Ranger was a '96. It was, I called it rusty. It was rust colored. It smelled like mold. And it was my favorite truck ever. And one day, Quincy and I, my sibling Quincy and I, were out for the day, and Quincy was driving my truck, and I was in the passenger seat.
Hi, Jay. Hi, Daisy.
Hello. We were out for the day. We were out all day, and we were tired by the time we went to our mom's house. And
I'm good, thank you, Daisy.
Parked in front of mom and dad's house, and was like, "Hey, can
how
you
about
check
yourself?
How far I am from the curb?" And I was like, "Sure, I can check how far you are from the curb. No problem." So I opened the door because the windows are manual crank, and it's just easier to open the door to check the curb. And I forgot that I had already taken my seatbelt off, and I fell out of the car into the grass on my face with my legs still in the cab. Just open the door immediately, whomp, on my face in the grass.
Well,
Oh.
And then I couldn't get up because I was crying. I was laughing so hard. I couldn't get up for 15 minutes. I laid in the grass and cried in public because I was laughing so hard. And Quincy sat in the truck the entire time and was like, "You're brain damaged. What the fuck is wrong with you?"
I'm just glad that
that's
you are a
pretty
fellow
good.
small truck enjoyer.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Daisy. Are you playing Cyberpunk, Jay? That's a really fun game.
Yeah, it is. I recently tried to get a 1991 Chevrolet S10 on a car auction that happens ever so regularly here in Phoenix. The dash was like cracked from sun exposure, but it had everything else. It had a 6-foot bed, single cab,
Ooh.
bench seat, automatic, air conditioning, and that old Iron Duke engine in there. And it was like there was like a spot of rust on a door, and that's it. Everything else, the frame was great, the engine was great, the transmission was great, and I lost the auction. I was actually going to cash out some of my stock to fund it because I really want an old S10, but nope, there was so much activity at the end of the auction that I got outbid.
Oh, that sucks. No, I love Rangers, but only 2009 and earlier, because the new Rangers are not small trucks size, and I'm mad about it.
Yeah, they don't make small trucks like that anymore. You don't need a massive 8-seater, huge hulking thing for a pickup truck.
Yeah, you don't need a dually to go get groceries. I hate people that go to Walmart with a dually. I'm like, you're an asshole.
Yeah.
Eiko, are you like moving around a lot with your mic or something? Because your volume keeps on going really loud to really quiet.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's just I'm like straining to listen, and then all of a sudden you get close to the mic, and I'm just like, oh my god, my ears.
I am so sorry. No, my mic is the same distance from my face. I'm just moving around a lot doing dishes.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably
Okay. No, it's all right.
I will stop that.
Oh. Yeah, how dare you do dishes?
Doing the chores, keeping your place clean? Who does that?
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume it gets really quiet every time I turn on the water.
Possibly. I don't know, it's not normally a problem. I just noticed that it was getting loud and quiet.
Okay, I'll try not to talk while I got the water on and see if that makes a difference.
Okay. Yeah, how dare you, adults?
Well, this is what I do on Sunday. I talk on stream and I do dishes and stuff.
Yeah, I may have to adult tomorrow, and I don't want to. I was hoping it was going to rain a lot tomorrow.
Doesn't look like it though.
No, it's not going to rain until the evening, which means that I've got no excuse to not do the lawns, which really need to get done again.
Gross.
And it's the high is 100 tomorrow, so
Ew.
yeah, that's going to be 80 degrees by 8 o'clock. So I don't think it really matters what time I go out. I'm just going to have to do it in little bits. Last time Flint actually helped, so that was nice. Normally I do the whole bloody thing myself, but he actually came out and did the second half, which helped a lot. I don't have too many dishes to do at least this week because it's been too fucking hot to cook. Literally just been eating like pancakes and toast and stuff because it's just been like 96, 97, 98 degrees in the kitchen all week.
Gross.
I broke into a sweat taking a wee. And I wasn't straining, it was just bloody hot in the bathroom. What is that? Oh, ah, that's adorable. Blue Fang, your server, friendly server hosts, pay out their referrals every month. And so last month I earned a whopping $3.18.
Hooray!
Oh, that's really cool. It means someone actually clicked on my link. I don't know who. Someone clicked on my link and bought something.
I would do that, except I get the employee discount at work. So if I ever need to spin up a server for whatever, I pay the $5.
I mean, they do, but also I don't think I need more servers.
I should just spin up. I should just get Vintage Story because apparently to run a dedicated server, you have to have a client of the game. I should just get it and spin it up and leave it for whoever wants to play.
Weren't
There
you
you
talking
go.
about doing that? Weren't you talking about doing that with
Yeah, I totally spaced that. I could probably do that now.
I thought you were doing that the other day. You
I was
told me
going
you were
to,
doing that.
but I squirreled.
Liar.
I squirrel rather hard sometimes.
Well, if you do get Vintage Story, use my humble link for it so I get some.
Yes.
I mean, not that I'm, mercenary, but I am.
I don't know if it's mercenary if you're just trying to get enough money to live on.
Yeah, like, here. If anyone wants to buy a Vintage Story, if you don't have it already, hey, give me that. Should get it through there. And that way I get something back from. And you can adjust sliders, I think. Or maybe you can't with that, but you can adjust sliders with like other things. Oh, Blue Fang. Yeah. I don't know. I could probably ask them to do a server. Like, I keep on telling them, I've got 2 servers with them now. They've still got my Valheim one up, and I keep on telling them, it's like, you can get rid of it. I don't need it. I've got a backup. And if I take a time off playing a game, I'd rather start fresh anyway. But instead of replacing the Valheim server, they just gave me another server, which is where Project Zomboid is. It's very sweet. But the streamer I learned about them from, Sergeant Pepper, had Satisfactory and something else with them, and it was a game that they didn't officially support, but they still were able to do one for him. So I was thinking about trying to look at getting a server for trucks. I bet Echo would love that.
You do you. Whatever makes you happy.
Echo, come play trucks with me. Echo's like, I will never get on a road with you in my life, ever.
No, it's not that. It's just that I don't really have the. I mean, I'd probably fare better playing trucks with you than watching trucks, but
yeah.
I don't have the accoutrement.
Oh, you can use the Xbox controller, but I know a lot of people just aren't interested in playing it too, which is totally fine.
I don't have any controllers or anything. So.
Oh, right. Yeah. We were talking about that last week.
That's why it's so hard for me to play Polya, because I'm not used to keyboard and mouse games.
Yeah.
If you do decide to get a controller, personally, I find the PlayStation 5 controller to be better than the Xbox One controller, even though the Xbox One controller is really good.
I hate the shape of the PlayStation controllers.
You know,
I grew up playing PlayStation, so that's my bailiwick. So,
I mean, there's so many different shapes out there. I don't think any one console is better than the other. I don't want to go into that. It's whatever checks your boxes and gets you the games you want to play.
For the most part, if you have PC Game Pass, you have all the stuff from Xbox anyways, so
yeah.
All you need is a beefy PC.
I don't even know what that means, Jay. Actually, depending on what type of Game Pass you get, you don't even need a beefy PC. You can just use their streaming. So as long as you've got a decent internet connection, you can use Xbox's streaming thing. And that's how I originally played Forza Horizon 5. I had a 1080, but there was no way my computer would have been able to stream it. So to stream it with OBS. So I used the Xbox streaming service to play it, and then captured that into OBS, and it went really well. Yeah, it's nice that they still have a couple of options. I like that. I wasn't raised on consoles, so I don't have an inclination one way or the other. Flint had a PS3 when I got here. And an old Xbox or something. So I messed with both, and I have an Xbox One, I think. But I'm not familiar enough with any sort of layout of controllers to know, to have a preference. Like I'm just terrible with all controllers. I never know which buttons are left, right, trigger, whatever the fuck, I don't know.
I was raised with
I still don't really know what that means, Jay. I'm so PC, like I just never had a console growing up, so. Well.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Derp. I was raised with both. I had a Nintendo. Actually, no. At first, I had a gaming PC, which was the only kind of PC that was out at the time because it was like 1986 or 7 or something like that. And there weren't actually gaming PCs. It was just one type of computer. Anyways, I had that, and I had a Atari 2600, and a Intellivision, and a Nintendo, and then Super Nintendo came out, and blah blah blah. And it was I had both because why choose?
This is really interesting for me because I've always assumed that Will and I were about the same age, and now I'm aware that we are not.
I'm old. I just look younger because I stay out of the sun.
Because you've got no soul.
I do. I have a soul. It's in the parking lot. It's a
The
2015.
place to keep it. Yeah.
Oh God, you drive a Kia?
Kia Soul. 2015
You've
Kia
got a
Soul.
headbutting cat.
That car, I'm the only person to ever drive it. It's got like a couple miles from getting from the factory to the truck, and then the truck to the dealership lot. Other than that, I'm the only person that's ever test drove it. I'm the only person that ever had anything to do with that car.
No one
And I
else's
bought it,
butt
and it's
sweat.
mine.
No, son. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no,
And if I have to,
we had a neighbor who had some form of game console that had like Duck Hunt or something on it. I think it was called Duck Hunt. It had like a little gun.
NES.
But my stepdad had Amigas through the 90s, like early 90s, and then I had an IBM. I had a P3 when I was 17, which was pretty fancy.
Oh man!
But I
Minis
never,
are sweet.
I never had access to consoles because when we were growing up, we were fucking broke ass poor. So it was always just like I don't even think I knew what a console for gaming was. I didn't even know that that was a thing until I was like 11 or 12. Until we got our first computer, and then I realized that the person across the road had this NES or whatever it was that you said it was. But yeah, I just played games on the Amiga. I'm just really I guess because I'm not familiar with controllers, like if I try and play a game with a controller, it's usually so painful to watch. I got through Outer Worlds with an Xbox controller, and it was, I don't know how I finished the story because I was just like yelling at the controller the whole time because I couldn't make it do the things I want. Like I just can't aim very well with them, and I know it's just a matter of like using them and getting used to it. For driving, it's fine, but like if you're steering a character and like trying to like accurately aim and stuff, I'm like, no, just give me a mouse and keyboard. Don't make me use buttons on a controller. That's confusing. But they make my hands hurt now too if I use a controller for too long. Too old, apparently. Not old, broken. There's a difference.
Sometimes parts of my hands go numb if I grip the controller too tightly.
Yeah, same.
Which, look, I know my central nervous system and my endocrine system are both blown out completely. But
Well, I don't have Minecraft installed. Do you want me to try and like ping that address? Because there's no port.
Yeah, it should default to the default Minecraft port, which is what I have it set up as. If you don't have it installed, that's fine. Whoever else sees it in there,
Okay.
give it a try. Echo, do you have? No, you're doing dishes. Never mind.
Huh? What now?
Oh yeah, no, you're right, Jay.
I in the Discord, I put the IP address for the Minecraft server. See if that connects. I've got my firewall set up to allow connections. I just need to make sure it works.
Oh, I have never played Minecraft in my life, so I am not the person for.
Okay.
There's some games that I bounce between. Like No Man's Sky, I like to use a controller sometimes for playing.
Yeah, I am mainly. I was raised on RPGs, so that's That's my bailiwick.
I played the original Neverwinter Nights when I was on AOL.
Okay. Let me caveat that. I was raised on JRPGs.
Ah, okay. I was raised on tabletop. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since I was 11.
I mean, I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since high school for sure. But no, but for video games, I was raised on JRPGs. So.
What was your first JRPG?
Legends of Dragoon.
Ooh, good one.
I miss that game. I miss the drama.
The first one that I ever had was Dragon Warrior for the NES because they had a deal. They had a deal where if you subscribe to 2 years of Nintendo Power Magazine, you'd get a free copy of Dragon Warrior. And so I told my parents about that, and Mom, she's just like, so if you subscribe to this magazine, you get a free game. Well, how much is the magazine? Well, how much is a game? Well, it's cheaper to get the magazine, isn't it?
Steves.
So I got that, and it turns out the reason they did that was because they knew Dragon Warrior would be successful in the US, but they massively overestimated how successful it would be, and they made way too many cartridges, so they just had to get rid of them. But all that said, I still have that copy of Dragon Warrior.
Yeah, okay, seriously, Legends of Dragoon remake needs to happen. I am salivating.
Yes.
Legends of Dragoon and is like number 2 on my top list of games that need to be remade, and my number 1 is the entire Golden Sun saga. I need to play Golden Sun again. And I do not have I don't have anything that can play Golden Sun.
Ugh.
Sorry, Del. Will and I kind of took over there.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
alright. I'm just trying to not drown in my own snot, so.
Brutal.
Allergies?
Yeah, I forgot to take my antihistamines.
Oh no.
Time to go take a break and take your antihistamine?
I mean, I could take it, but it's not going to make any difference now. It takes a while for them to kick in. I normally try and take them at nighttime, but
Make a difference later, though.
yeah, that's true. But, yeah, exactly, Siri. It's like, look, I don't have to talk if you guys are.
So, with regards to Final Fantasy X,
I don't think I've ever played a JRPG, and I may have tried Final Fantasy something, but I hated it. Absolutely hated it. I was
Final
just like, nah,
Fantasy
done.
X has the sphere grid is cool, the combat is good. I like everything that's going on there.
The
except for
dialogue.
the dialogue, yeah, overall, but that scene. To this day, and Final Fantasy X is on the list of games that I replay every few years. I just go through it every few years. There's a long list, but it's on there. Every time that scene starts, I have to leave the room.
I tried a Final Fantasy like X10 or X2 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, X2 is so it's basically 10-2 is the sequel to 10.
Yeah, I just hated it. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. I hated the controls. I hated the characters. I was just like, nah. I played it for like an hour or so, and I'm just like, this is so not me. I kept on trying because someone was really excited about me playing it. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking hate it.
Yeah.
10-2, it was the job system got turned into Pretty Princess Dress Me Up, and I thought it worked wonderfully.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that too, Jay. I don't like. I was a little bit tempted by I know it's not the same, but by Baldur's Gate. But I don't like turn-based combat, and I don't really enjoy games where you have multiple characters to control. It's like, look, I just want to blow shit up. Don't make it more complicated than you need to. Let me shoot things, set them on fire. That's all I want, okay?
Ooh.
See, and I'm completely the opposite in that I was raised on turn-based RPGs, and I love them so much, and I'm really, really bad at shooters, and I don't enjoy them.
Oh, I'm
like
fucking
those.
terrible at shooters too. That's what I enjoy.
Try Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh, I've seen Persona games. They don't interest me at all. I don't like the art style.
Okay.
I'm just,
Persona 5 Strikers.
yeah, I'm just not an RPG, JRPG kind of person. It's not for me.
3 FPS. Persona 3 FPS, my happy place.
It's nice that there's lots of games out there for all the different people.
Yep,
Right.
it is.
It's good. I like it.
I think Persona 5 is... I think it's up there with Stardew Valley as one of the greatest games ever made.
It's on my list. I haven't played it yet, but it's on my list.
Oh, you need to play Persona 5 Royal. That's the one with everything in there. The new chapters and everything like that.
Yeah, it's on my list. I have not played it yet, but
It's so good. It's so good in so many ways.
my budget does not stretch to a lot of new games. I really have to be strategic about which ones I buy.
I say I'm very lucky in the number of games that I get by streaming now.
Yeah. I bought a lemon last year, and well, luckily my brother-in-law liked it, so I gave it to my brother-in-law. But I mean, I'm one lemon a year is kind of like where my budget stretches. I can have one lemon a year.
What do you mean by lemon?
A game that I hate.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
I buy it, I play it, I hate it. It just does nothing for me. The one I bought last year, it looks like a cool game, but I cannot play it. Because it's a platformer, and I do not do platformers, and I did not realize it was a platformer.
Oh, which game was it?
Iron Tales?
Never heard of it.
It's actually really cool. It's like about samurai rats, a whole kingdom of samurai rats, and then the toads invade, and you have to kill all the toads, and there's a lot of slime. And I love the art style. It's like a woodcut sort of art style. It's gorgeous, and the storyline is kind of interesting, but I just cannot do platformers. So I gave it to my brother-in-law, who is also a streamer, and he's gonna stream it.
Excellent.
Yeah, platformers are another one that I struggle with. Like,
Yeah.
there's been a bunch of games that I've turned down because, like, I like trying new things. So I've played games like Hades, for instance, was not a me game, but I tried it because Siri hooked me. And there's been a few games that I've tried that aren't really my kind of thing, but I've definitely found that there's some genres that I just don't get. Yeah, I like Hades, but there's been a couple that I've been given where I'm just like, I'll play it because I feel like I have to, but I didn't really get into it.
Yeah.
But platformers, a lot of those platformers require reaction times.
Really fast twitch reactions that I don't have, yeah.
I liked Snap, but I got a bit bored of it. But the problem with Snap wasn't the game, it was controls again. I can't move fast enough with the controls to be able to get pictures, so all I was getting was like Pokemon butts. Which is fine, but it gets a bit boring all the time.
Well, that's just a different kind of collector.
Yeah. But yeah, like platformers, and people are like, oh, you should try this game, it's a Metroidvania, or you should try like someone that people have tried suggesting to me. I can't remember the name of it. You got like a little like it's all like sort of monochrome game with like a little dude with like devil horns. It's like glowy and white. Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight, yeah.
Yeah, people suggested Hollow Knight to me. There's no way I could play Hollow Knight.
Oh,
I just
it's so hard. I tried to play Hollow Knight. It is so hard. I gave up.
yeah. Like Hollow Knight, Ori. I'd love to try and play Ori, but I know I don't. Like I love trying new things and I will try things, but I know there's like a limit on what I can do. And I'd rather focus on what I can than what I know I can't.
Yeah.
And I know that I wouldn't be able to enjoy either of those.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is fun to watch, but I cannot play it. And that was Iron Tales is a lot like Hollow Knight. It's one of those Metroid style. It's a Metroid style game, and I cannot. I literally cannot. I made it through the training mini boss, and I couldn't do anything after that.
There was one game that I tried. I don't know if it was really considered a platformer. It's called Space Otter Charlie. Some of you might have remembered it. And it was really fucking cute. And I sucked at it so badly, but it was so cute that I kept on playing. But there was a limit. But there was like that, I don't know if any of you remember that Kokoro Clover game that I played last year. That was like an anime game that was based on like anime children's shows in Japan. Which is so not a me anything. But it was actually kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting to like it and I ended up playing the entire game in one stream. It was weird though. So weird. It was so weird, Siri, that Dean was like, "What is this?" And you know, if Time Wanderer is asking like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, yeah. It was like it had these like games you'd play, and then it'd have this like intermission that would be like a children's ad, like an anime style ad. And then it would, like on Saturday mornings, and then it would go into like another section of the game. It was fucking weird, but I kind of loved it. But yeah, Dean rated it and he's like, "What is this? What is going on?" And Dean plays the most obscure shit you can find. This is Time Wonder. He really plays obscure games. And so I kind of felt like a little bit proud that I had him perplexed by something that I was playing, because I'm pretty vanilla and mainstream, you know, with my games. So, yes. He's still booping about an Elden Ring, huh? See, that's another, like, I could try Dark Souls, but I know full well it would just end up being a painful process and I just get really salty and mad. Souls like. I don't know, Siri. I don't like games being hard. I like being overpowered. And I've seen people
too. Yeah.
Like I've seen people play like these games where they spend like 3 hours trying to fight one boss. I'm like, nah. I don't think so. If I can't do it the first few times, I'm done. I've got no interest.
Because I was raised on JRPGs. I'm a serial overleveler. I will grind the shit out of a game until I am a high enough level that I know I can beat the boss like handily. I don't go into things for the challenge. I don't play things on hard mode. And people are like, "Well, if you're not playing on hard mode, you're not really playing." I'm like, fuck you.
However you play a game, if it brings you joy, that's the right way.
Right, Toast? Seriously. Like, that's just masochism.
He does. But you know, the endorphins when you succeed at that is good. But yeah, he is very much of the mindset. He likes a challenge, but he understands and will never cast aspersions at anyone playing on easy mode. In fact, he's a very vocal advocate for having difficulties available for everyone. Yeah, literally. Yeah, exactly, Siri. He sat there on stream trying to fight the same boss like hundreds of times. He just kept, that's his thing.
Who's this?
He loves it. But yeah, I was like, no, I'm good. If I can't do it a few times, yeah, Time Wanderer. He's streaming right now. You can do a shout out for him if you like, Siri.
Gotcha.
He's a very good human. Yeah, a lot of you probably recognize his name as he comes in.
Yeah, I recognize his name.
And him and his partner GCO, big supporters of me too. They always, yeah. Follow that person because they're a good human. And they have adorable doggos too. But yeah, him and his wife always been really supportive of me too. So. Helped me out in a couple of tight spots for various things. Even just having someone to talk to a couple of times has been helpful. But yeah, I'm all about easy mode. And the older I get, the more easy mode I want it. I'm just like, nah, just give it to me. But I don't want it too easy. I don't want to start a game and have everything handed to me. Because then it's boring. So like, if I play like a survival game, like I like the survival games. I like to go out there and I like to gather the materials and make the gear. I don't like someone coming up to me and going, oh, here's the best weapon and here's the best in slot armor and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, now what? What do I do now? There's nothing left.
Well, and especially in games like No Man's Sky, where there's so many different options, the best is really subjective. It kind of depends on how you want to build your character.
Oh. What the fuck?
Hey!
Croc? What?
Crook!
Croc?
Hello!
Hi! Thank you! Dude! Thank you! Crook is the person who, the lovely person who's been working my computer. Crook, thank you so much, love.
Yeah?
I may or may not have goosebumps now, but thank you. I was just like, what is that noise? I don't know what that alert is. But yeah, you bet your ass I'll be getting that AC. My current one is, my current one is definitely struggling.
Well, didn't you say your current one's also full of black mold?
Yes, my current one is full of black mold. Yeah. Which is probably not great to breathe in, but that's fine.
Oh my god, I've just been donating when I get paid. Crook! What the hell? You're amazing!
Yeah, Crook is a good person. Knows things. And my brain is a little bit broken now. Yeah, no, Toast, you do things into the right balance. Good so far. We're coming up on 2 hours, so it's usually within the 2-hour window that it shits itself.
I haven't done it for
We've had, this would be the third week without a crash. I think the longest I went was 5. So fingers crossed. Yes. I haven't checked to see if that one DLL has still been an issue. But I have noticed since you were working on it that OBS is closing down a lot cleaner. Sometimes it would like hang. When I try to exit it, it would be like, thinking about it. And then it would eventually shut down, whereas now it's actually closing pretty cleanly. So I think that's probably a good sign. Rage quit, man. I was getting near rage quit with some shit. Well, not quite rage quit, but I was getting frustrated with. I don't know. Can't remember what it was, but I think you got me figured out there, Toast. Something in Vintage Story that I was playing the other day. Was it the copper? I can't remember. So yeah, hopefully we're good. I feel like if I can, yeah, it might have been the anvil thing. I was despairing. I think it wasn't so much rage quit as despair. I think if I can get another week without a crash, I'm then gonna email Power GPU and be like, nah, someone else fixed it. Maybe I should email Kev because you know, and be like, ha, Croc fixed it. You didn't. Yeah. Man, that's game. Well, I guess I can get rid of this. I don't need that up there anymore. I don't want anyone to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was. We were talking about the G-Sync thing yesterday. Thank you, Sari. I do need to do that. You'll do too. Okay.
I'm drinking. Does that count?
Yeah. Hi, Al.
I think you may not be the only one having G-Sync issues because I've been having this thing over the last couple of weeks where sometimes when my computer starts up, it'll boot into Windows, things will start loading, but then at the part where the graphics driver package, that NVIDIA graphics controller package starts loading, everything stops processing. Like I can still move the cursor, I can click on things, but nothing will load.
Well, apparently the NVIDIA drivers are super poopy right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That it's
paraphrasing what I was told.
So you may not be the only one having issues with G-Sync. I got the one monitor too. But
we turned off. So what Crook did was, I've got 3 monitors. I don't know where I'm holding up 4 fingers, but I had 3 monitors. I can count. This is 3, right?
Yay!
1, 2, 3. But yeah, I have one monitor. My primary monitor had FreeSync, which is the AMD flavor of it, and then my 2 other monitors aren't. So we think what was happening was that it's trying to kick it in on all of my monitors, which doesn't work, so it just gets confused. Your back fan? You mean like a tail, Al? You have a tail that doesn't work? Or do you mean like a case fan on your computer? Isn't that a new PC? Like, yours is newer than mine. But yeah, I think if I can get another week without a crash, I think we can say it's pretty good. Well, thankfully, case fans are pretty easy to deal with. You might just have to like unplug it, plug it back in. So the hardware stuff I feel comfy messing with. It's all the software stuff that I get confused with.
I think that's fair.
Like the hardware, you just plug things in. They only go in one place. The software is confusing. I like the building part of computers, but who are you gonna sue for $1 million? Who even has $1 million? Yes. Well, there we go. See, there we go. That's putting what I'm saying, what I said into like actual English. So I don't know why that would only have affected it on a Sunday. Oh, incoming ads, by the way. Maybe. No, I think it's another like 30 seconds or so. Ads are coming up shortly anyway, so if you get stuck behind ads, go have a wee, get a coffee, stretch, pet the dog. Something. But yeah, if we can, I think another week without a crash, and I'd like to say that it's over and done with. And it only took a Croc a couple of hours to get that figured out, as opposed to the place I bought it from taking literally months. Like 6 months. 6 months. My first ticket to them was in December last year. I'm not fangirling over you, but I am a little bit, because honestly, I know. Like, I didn't even think about it until you asked about it. 6 fucking months. And the fact that even Kev didn't suggest it, I was like, no, wait. 6 months. 6 months of crashes. I said the last time it crashed, I was in tears because I was so frustrated. I was just like, I just want to play games and be able to stream. Brooke is a smarty. Okay, now the ads are in progress. I think everyone's got subs anyway. And now I have to go shopping for an air conditioner. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yay.
I bet my room is going to smell a whole lot nicer too.
Oh yeah. Oh. I just got a sense blast. Yeah.
Oh, don't you
It
love
doesn't
those?
smell moldy. My room is pretty fresh. I think honestly the only reason my room isn't super moldy is that when Flint installed my current AC, he didn't put it in square, so there's quite a large gap around the outside of it, which lets air flow in. So that's probably been, well, a help and a hindrance.
A hinder help? A helper.
A hinder help, yeah. Which is what I think I am too sometimes. I'm a hinder help. It's like Cinderella, but more or less useful, I guess. Yeah, hydrogen peroxide is a lot better than bleach for cleaning a lot of mold stuff. Because a lot of the time, bleach is diluted down to a safe concentration with water. And so if you're trying to clean mold or mildew with bleach, and then the bleach sort of evaporates and does its thing and still leaves moisture behind, whereas peroxide lifts it all off. So if you've got a new air conditioner, you can put like a little bit of hydrogen peroxide in the pan, because you need like a little bit of water in your air conditioner. Like, you have to have water for evaporative cooling to work. But you can also spray it peroxide in the front vents, and it'll help prevent mildew from sticking on the inside of it. Thank you, Echo. But yeah, peroxide is super helpful for that. It's a very useful cleaning tool. Just go easy on it if you're using it for first aid, because it actually does more damage than not now for first aid stuff.
I use hydrogen peroxide to get blood stains out of clothes because it denatures the proteins that leave a red stain.
I was just about to say it's really good for cleaning up blood.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well,
yeah, it denatures the proteins.
That'd be funny.
No, I use it. I use it to soak clothes in. It helps a lot.
Oh, that
Echo.
reminds me of something. Oh wait, that reminds me of the meme thing that I posted in Discord last week about women generally being better than anyone else at cleaning blood, so therefore we get caught less at crime or something like that. Periods help you learn how to clean blood off things, which is probably why you hear more stories of men caught with murder.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yeah. Also, Al, I'm a custodian. I know things.
Oh
But
yeah.
Also, yes,
Yeah.
I do unwillingly possess a uterus, so.
Stupid uteruses.
Uteri, they suck.
Oh, wait.
You were not consulted before being handed a uterus.
Being handed a thing. It's like, here is a little pear of doom. This little pear-shaped thing is going to make your life misery. Here. It's like, oh. Thanks. Cool. Alright.
Sorry, I just thought of something for a different connotation of pear-shaped.
Okay.
And I'm trying to be a nice person, so I'm not going to say it.
The pear of anguish. It's literally just like a little pear-shaped thing.
It is.
With like little head fallopian tubes of
We're not nice people, Will. Don't bother.
nice. And this economy.
I was just gonna say, this little pear-shaped thing is going to bring you doom and agony. Yeah, I wish somebody had said that to me about 3.5 years ago.
Ooh, I know who you're talking about.
You know what? I can say this though.
I haven't seen her in years, actually. I haven't seen her in over a year.
If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be part of this community.
That is true. That is true. I feel like you claimed custody of me.
Well, you know, even a broken clock.
Wait, are you saying I'm a broken clock?
No, she's a broken clock, dude.
Okay. If she's broken.
Trying to be nice. Trying to be nice.
But yeah, it's like, wait, I definitely think that you claimed custody of me
Yay.
out of that one. So I've done 6 squares, which is pretty good for me for 2 hours.
Did you add the square to the counter? Whose square was that? That was
Oh, Soma. I didn't add Somas. No.
yeah, sorry. I was like,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you at the time and then I forgot.
Wait, hang on. I don't think I added stews either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 to go.
What's this?
Soma's like, wait. Leave my name. I'll wear it out. Hi, Ollie. Okay. Okay, I think I'll do a couple more squares and then I need to switch off because my crochet hook is getting like a wild crook appeared and yes, is solving problems as always.
Yay.
A wild crook appeared and stole the air conditioning fun.
Yes.
Like
No,
on the screen.
no, we haven't had another crash. Thank fuck. I don't think we will. I think Crook's magic fixed it. Now Crook's gonna be like, oh god, stop saying my name, you're weirding me out. Right? See? Ali knows. Siri knows. Crook's like, woo. Okay, so I have 6 more squares to go. Ew, theory. Gross. I don't know what it is right now here. It's death. It's 93, but it feels like 106. And it's 96 in my kitchen.
Ugh.
That's pretty gross. Yeah.
The achievement says I've caught 100 bugs, despite the fact that I just caught a crab.
You've got crabs?
I'm playing.
That-
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me last night, except it was 50 bugs. I'm like, I just got like 6 crabs. How is that 50 bugs?
Ollie, that sounds really good. Yeah, some of their achievements in that game are a bit warped.
What do you think of Palace so far, Echo?
I would like it a lot more if I had a controller, but it's fun. It's fine. It was a little boring getting started, but I'm fine. I'm getting into it. I just I don't have. I have an office chair, like a waiting room chair for my desk, and
That's right, yeah.
and working with keyboard and mouse means that my right, I don't have any support for my right arm, so it's just hanging off my right shoulder the entire time I'm playing, which means I get this really icy cold spot back behind my right shoulder blade because of my bad shoulder. And then, so during the loading screens, I have to do a lot of stretches and try to massage out that spot because it's because of all the nerve damage in my arm.
Now I need to have another fundraiser. Get Echo a gaming chair.
Echo a chair.
Well,
I wouldn't mind
also-
getting one of those Herman. What's the brand name? Herman something
Herman
or
Miller?
other.
The
Yeah.
Aerons?
Hey.
Used to have one at work. Very
Why is-
overrated.
Yeah. Well, but if you've got a sweaty ass, hi Buckma. I had a chair like that in my office in London, and I loved it. Like I've got a Secret Labs Titan, and it's fine, but it's very the seat is really hard.
Yeah, that's what I experienced with my I got one of those Razer XL gaming chairs, Iskar XLs. The Razer Iskar XL gaming chair. The seat is so hard.
I mean, it's supposed to be a firm seat. Like that's literally what they say is that the seat is firm, but even with my extra padding, it does get a bit uncomfy. So I wouldn't mind one that had a bit of give.
It's like the one time that I really need to have a fat ass.
It doesn't
And
help. I
it
have a
doesn't
fat
help.
ass. I have a very fat ass, and the chair is still hard.
Hey, you're
I don't
important.
It's just-
understand.
You need to take your
It's
pills,
hard on a
drink your
wider
water,
surface
do your
area.
exercises, your stretches.
Hey,
It's
it's
like
funky.
You're all taken care
There's
of,
a
and
lot
you
of
should
chairs
do
where
that
like the
right
bolsters on
now.
the side go kind of
Self-care.
like up at an angle and everything. But the Razer Isker, it's like a flat surface, and then the bolsters are straight up and down. So you're basically sitting in a box. And
Yeah, my old chair was like that. One I had before this, where it was like a bucket seat, and the framework
just-
on it was like metal pipes. So if you were sitting in the wrong way, you would basically I would end up with like bruises on the sides of my thighs where the chair was pressing.
Ugh, I hate that.
Which is why I ended up switching out. I just basically found the widest chair I could find when I got this last year.
I switched
sorry,
over to
Rex.
just
Hi,
moving
Necro.
my work desk chair back and forth. Hi, Necro.
Are you at your new house now? What the heck is going on with this music? Is that intentional? I don't know what that song was, but I fucking hated it. That was weird. Necro's at new house. Excite!
Yay, new house.
You were talking about Del. You were talking about sweaty asses, and then you were like, "Hi, Buckma," and for a second I thought you were like, "Speaking of sweaty asses," and I was like, "That's rude."
No. I might pick on Buckma, but I'm not gonna call him a sweaty ass.
No, I am the sweaty ass.
That would be me.
I mean, I'm not sweaty right now. It's 71 degrees in here because
Hey.
I'm the idiot who just lets the power bill go up, up, up.
I tried to do that. My AC is set at 63 right now, and it's still 82 in here. And you are not an idiot. Okay. All of you people who say that call yourselves idiots, even as a tongue-in-cheek, need to stop it. You shouldn't talk down about yourself, even if it's self-deprecating like that, because it's not good for you. Well.
And also, you're my friend, and you're bad-mouthing my friend. So
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. Yeah, well, shut up. Don't call yourselves idiots. All of you people. Anyone. Well. You're not.
Why
You're
are you
not
picking
silly.
on me?
Because you deserve it. Shut up.
I will fly to Arizona and fight you, Will.
Yeah. But
You'll
no,
lose.
it's too much. You don't call yourself an idiot because you don't understand something, because you make a decision. It's okay. You're not an
Oh, no, I
idiot. You're not
understand.
silly.
I didn't say I was gonna win, Will. I just said I'd fight you.
Yes. It is. It does. It is impactful. And it lets other people think that they can talk about you too. I'm not specifically picking on you now, Will. Just in general, I hear it a lot, and I think people should be more kind to themselves.
Damn it. I'm trying to hunt down one of those Elder Cernics, not the magic one, because, oh god, those are hard.
I don't know
just
what
one
you're
of the ones-
talking. Oh, the deer thing, Talia.
Yeah.
Okay,
And Elder Cervix?
Elder Cernic.
that's what I got an elder
No,
cervix.
no, the uterus conversation was like 15 minutes ago. We're past that.
That we're never past the conversations about uteruses and cervixes, please. Cervix, please.
I mean, I've never met the person that lost custody of Dell, but I'm like, how old is she?
Yeah, you showed up just on time, Allie. I don't know. She's not that young, is she? Not chronologically.
No, she's...
Never mind. Allie's here. We have to change the subject. We got to talk about ice cream.
Or bread.
Ooh, ice cream.
Favorite flavor. Will go.
Oh, that's a hard one because it's either like double vanilla or it's this specific flavor of chocolate chip that Kroger has. And I know I've talked about it before. Instead of like the little chunks of chocolate chip, it's like chocolate chip shrapnel throughout the ice cream. Like, I'll put a picture of it in the Discord. Actually, I'm going to go do that right now so you can see what I'm talking about. BRB.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Echo.
Allie, look what you've done.
I don't know. My favorite ice cream flavor depends on how I feel. I saw there was like a white chocolate mocha that had like brownie chunks in it that was pretty good. I like when you get like a chocolate fudge swirl through an ice cream. White chocolate? No, I mean, I don't think I said hookers.
What?
What? I don't think I said anything about hookers. Did I?
No, you're
Oh,
you're
mocha.
crocheting, which makes you.
That's true. Every now and then I get someone coming in on a stream day and they're like, Stabby hooker. Do you do crochet? It's like, yes. Yeah, no, mocha, Ali. Not hooker. Mocha. Close. Not really. Cold Stone Creamery is pretty... I haven't had Cold Stone Creamery in years. I think the last time I had it was up in Ohio. So it's been like a decade.
I've had Cold Stone once, and that was what introduced me to frozen gummy bears, and that is the best.
Cheesecake ice cream. Let me do it. I must say, some of those Genie's flavors, Genie's ice cream, which you can get at Publix and in some grocery stores, they have some really good ones.
Wait, I thought Publix was a grocery store.
Publix is a grocery store.
Oh, okay. Oh, Buckma.
I mean, it was over 10 years ago, Buckman. But yeah, I was in Mentor. I'm so rude. Unbelievable, really. Yeah. When I was in Mentor on the Lake, specifically. I know so many people in Ohio.
Okay.
I think if I were to move to any other state, I'd probably go to Ohio. Okay, so you're not too far away from where I was. I was so close. I know. And we went to Willoughby. We hung out in Willoughby as well. Something about Ohio.
That is the favorite flavor of ice cream, really.
All right.
Yeah,
checking out the food channel. Oh.
My favorite flavor too.
Oh shit, Echo.
Mm-hmm.
I love pistachios.
Me too. I'm so into pistachio.
I used to eat so many pistachios, I had calluses on my thumbs from cracking the shells open.
Oh wow.
Like I would just like gorge on them. I don't even know how to say that, Soma. Pika? Piqua? What? Piqua?
Pikachu.
Piqua. Okay, that's not nearly as adorable. Piqua. But yeah, no, I spent a couple of weeks up in Mentor, and it was really pretty. Actually, I liked it up there. It's fucking hot. Not as hot as it gets down here. But I was pretty fresh still from New Zealand, so everything here was hot. It was like September? But it was nice going down to the lake, and you know, we went to Willoughby and had a look around the shops, and then we went over to Michigan to Renaissance Fair. It's like an in situ. No, that's not the right term. It's like a permanent Renaissance festival.
Oh, we
in
have
like
one of those.
a little town called, I can't remember the name of it. It was like Rose or something. It was like a really short floral name as a town name. And there was like a permanent Renaissance festival there. And I think I still have some jewelry I got from it. But yeah. I'm sorry. I tell you what, sometime in the next 10 years or so, if I'm in Ohio, I'll let you know, Buckman. Or I'll be like, oh, hey, I was in Ohio last week. Take care. No, I know a lot of people up there. Yes, that's it.
I love Holly. Oh, that's okay. There you go.
Yeah, I knew it was like a short, like floral planty name. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh wow. I'm sorry, I didn't stop and say hello to you either. Back in 2007. I'm so rude.
That's the year I graduated high school.
Oh shit. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we drove there, stomped around, and then drove back in one day. Girls. Yeah, it was. It's definitely Holly. It was really fun. And I still have some jewelry, like a couple pieces of like rings, and something else I think I bought from there. It's like super tarnished right now. Like,
You don't need to have a mental image of that. You can go look at the clips from the 24-hour stream.
Hey, I was 100. Yeah. Well, I wasn't stomping. I was definitely pouting.
Or standing, you would have been stomping.
I totally would have been stomping. Oh, stupid flower festival. You know, I still don't like the flower festival now, and I'm not overtired. I just think it's dumb. Stupid flower festival, fucking events. Who cares? It's stupid in-game events. Stupid. Fuck berry season.
For strawberries.
Stupid strawberries.
Honestly, sometimes when I'm having a bad day, I go and look at that clip because it makes my life better.
Well, I'm glad I can help. This is why Dell doesn't have a standing desk. That would be a whole lot of stomping. I would absolutely be stomping my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also on that was the road trip that I discovered Sobe Adrenaline Rush, the energy drink puts me to sleep in like half an hour.
No shit.
I was like, we were sitting in my friend's car, so we were driving from Mentor to the fair in Holly. I don't know, it was a few hours drive, but I was like really tired because my friend and I had been up until God knows what time playing games. And she's like, we'll just stop by and we'll grab some energy drinks from the grocery store, Giant Eagle? I think it was Giant Eagle. And so she got me, she's like, this one always works. This one does works a treat. And I chugged it, sat in the back of the car, and I was like, out for the count for the entire drive. She's like, I've never seen anyone do that before. Oh.
That's kind of what NyQuil does to me, except the opposite, because, you know, energy drinks are supposed to keep you awake, and NyQuil is supposed to put you to sleep. And NyQuil makes me manic. I can take DayQuil just fine, but if I take NyQuil, it's like having a fever and also being on cocaine at the same time.
Jesus Christ. I know my friend used to give her kiddos Benadryl to fly, which is the same as NyQuil, just the diphenhydramine. And it's not that uncommon that it makes people hyper. And she unfortunately lucked out with her oldest boy. Like the first time she flew with her kid, with her oldest boy, he was a baby, so he just slept through it. But the second time he was a toddler. So she went to give him she gave him some like kiddie Benadryl. And he was one of the kids that gets hyper on Benadryl. And it was a flight from New Zealand to England. And she said it was the longest flight in the whole fucking world.
Oh no.
He's like, I felt so guilty for everyone else on the plane because he was like a 3-year-old and he was fucking like literally chewing on things. He was freaking like, he was going nuts. And she's like, there was nothing I could do. Like, you've just got to let it.
For sound.
You just got to let it burn out of the system. She's like, I'm never doing that again. And I was like, maybe next time test it before you get on the plane.
That's fair.
But yeah, NyQuil doesn't do anything except make me groggy.
Yeah, I haven't had NyQuil in like probably 16 years, probably more like 18, because the last time I had NyQuil, it was like being on cocaine. It was the worst.
It's interesting how there's always those outliers for how people's biochemistry interacts with things. You know, how like antihistamines work differently for different people. Like, you still got this like sort of generic blanket, but there's always these people where it doesn't work, or like pain medications or whatever.
Or like that Reddit, the Reddit page that's completely devoted to the people who see the Shadow Man on Benadryl.
I have no idea what that is.
Apparently there's this visual hallucination you get if you take too much Benadryl, and it's pretty consistent across a wide swath of people, enough so that there is a Reddit page specifically devoted to sightings of the Shadow Man when you've had too much Benadryl.
Okay. I mean, it just sounds like there enough loops there. Oh.
Right? Yeah, it makes you not want to take Benadryl at all, right?
I mean, or like maybe don't take too much Benadryl and stick to the recommended dosage. Random idea. Yeah, even Red Bull sometimes will make me super sleepy. Flint always laughs because I actually like the taste of Red Bull. And so if I'm doing a long stream and Flint's like, do you want a Red Bull? And I'll be like, yeah. And he's like, are you sure? Because sometimes it makes me really sleepy. Like, again, within half an hour of chugging a Red Bull, I'm just like, I'm really tired. Sometimes it's fine.
Maybe you just need to not chug it.
Or just not. Yeah. I don't know. Like, why would you not though? It's delicious.
See, I treat Red Bull like alcohol. It's fine as long as it's got enough mixers in it. I don't want to actually taste it.
Yeah, no, I like the taste of it. I finally had that mango drink that you sent,
Oh, did you?
and I liked it.
Hey,
It was delicious. Codeine, yeah. And that's the other thing. There's like there are weird genetics, especially for painkillers. So if you're a natural redhead, you have like really high resistance for anesthetics, which is kind of scary.
it not
Explains
always
a
great.
lot. So
There's
I'm not.
high pain tolerance though.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
not, but my dad is, and it definitely runs through my mum's family too, and I absolutely do have a high resistance to anesthetics. Like they have to give me extra. Ugh, cilantro. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep,
The
my
only
mom's got
time-
that same gene.
The only time I don't mind cilantro is in Chipotle's rice. And it's because there's only a little bit, and guess it's like balanced out with other flavors, but generally I can't stand that stuff. Even the smell of it, it's just like, ugh. No thanks.
There's like, what is it? 1 out of 10 humans have this specific gene marker that makes cilantro taste awful.
Yep.
My
Get
mom's got
nasty.
that. I do not.
I love cilantro, so
I didn't even know it was a thing, so I never had it as cilantro is as its own thing. I'd never encountered until I came to the States because it's used, I guess, a lot in Hispanic cooking. But that's not really a thing when I was growing up in New Zealand. We didn't really, our exotic food was like Chinese, but like Americanized Chinese food.
A Chinese meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
But so there, you'd still get coriander and things, which has the same effect. It still tastes fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's like I ruined a very good guacamole putting cilantro in there. But I didn't realize it was the same thing, so I was like, man, this I had something with cilantro and I'm like, this is gross. It tastes like coriander. What is up with that? There you go. Taste the chemical on PTC paper. What is PTC paper? My brain immediately translated it to TP paper, and I'm like, don't eat toilet paper. Toast. Don't eat toilet paper.
PTC, the genetics of bitter taste. PTC paper is used to test whether a person is a taster, non-taster, or somewhere in between.
Oh, okay. Oh. I don't think I've ever encountered that. Yeah, I was like, toilet paper? I'm assuming I am. I'm definitely a super smeller.
PTC stands for phenylthiocarbamide.
Oh. So it's an alcohol-y thing. Yeah, I definitely have an incredibly sensitive sense of smell. And it doesn't take much. There's some things that I can be like, for instance, like tequila. Like the tiniest bit of tequila could be in a cup, emptied out, and have something else put in there, and I can taste the tequila. I hate it. And it's like that with a few things that I got really strong flavors. It's just like, I can't. Okay, if it's touched that cup, just don't even bother giving it to me. And it's the same with smells. Like some smells are just like, Glenn's always laughing at me because he'll be like, I don't know if this is off or not. I'm like, if you give it to me and it's off, I'm gonna retch.
Oh,
But he can't
I just
tell.
ran
He's
into
good.
this-
I do.
Sadie.
It,
You what now?
Oh, I ran into Sadie and Palia.
Hey, tell Sadie to get on stream. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, me too, Ali. Me too. I like beer, but I'm definitely funny. Like spirits, I have a problem with. A lot of spirits, everyone's like, can't even taste the alcohol. It's like literally all I can smell is alcohol. Like a lot of spirits, everyone's like, this is really fancy. It smells exactly the same to me as nail polish remover. It's just like, ew. Of coffee. My coffee is definitely full of creamer and sugar. Speaking of coffee, enjoy Javy. Hashtag sponsored. I think I like the smell of coffee more than I like the taste of it, but I like both. Hi, Molly.
Yes.
Yes. Actually sponsored.
My dad calls coffee the world's worst betrayal because he loves the smell so much but hates the taste.
Oh, that's so funny.
There's one coffee that I really, really like, and it's this expensive Hawaiian coffee that's like $20 a bag. So,
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
But it's only
that's the
100
best
if you buy
summer.
5 pounds.
Oh Jesus. Well, you like Soma. Tell us more, Soma.
Oh my.
Soma's like, I'm going now. Bye.
Like the time Putty told me that really. It was like the time Putty told me she was really into vitamin D. And I was like,
It's okay,
wow.
Soma. Oh no.
Oh,
Hi, Sadie. Honey, you made me cry. I almost said something in reaction to that. I'm glad I read that twice because I double down on that. Just a little, yeah. Jay.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
Soma. Thank you for being here. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Soma, but that's going in clips. Oh,
I don't know, actually. I don't know how that, if that'll be preserved in clips, because clips, unless you got a screenshot of it, of the text.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was say, because it won't actually clip there. Oh, Ali got you.
Yeah,
Ali's already there.
Ali beat me.
Ali is dangerously fast with the clipping. And
It's
this,
true.
oh god, I just looked at it again so much. Yeah, so coffee. You know, I always had questions about that brand name. Oh, god, my eyes are still leaking. Oh man. Oh, that coffee was really good. Ali sent me some of that brand, the New Mexico. I don't know how to say that word. Pinon.
Opinion.
Opinion. It was really good. But yeah, the smell is divine. When you open like a canister of coffee the first time, I love it. But I'm like the same with there's like a lot of foods that smell really good, but tasting is just like, oh my god, that's what we've got to draw when we do art stream. I need to rebrand the coffee tin. when I finish with my crochet and we switch over to doing art, don't let me forget.
Yeah, I'm really glad you came back today, Selma. Thank you.
It's
You
a sub
brought
perk. It's
much
great.
joy.
Yes.
Oh
You
no,
made my
no,
game.
please don't have asthma. No asthma attack.
Selma, you have made all of our lives better, and we thank
100%. Yes.
Yes.
Like I was saying to Molly today, I missed Soma. I was just saying.
We need like a little MVP, like a little MVP trophy, and we can give someone MVP of stream. You know?
Oh, that's
Like,
good. Right? Careful what you wish for. Ah, that was good. That was very good.
That was like the end of a Shakespeare tragedy. Everyone fucking died.
Yeah, very much the Hot Mess Express. And if you want more of that, Soma streams. And you should totally go check them out. They do amazing streams. Lots of the same games that I play. And they're very fun. They should have worked. Why did that not work? Why is Stream Elements being a poo? Should have worked. I'll do it this way. No, it's not set to mod only. I let everyone do it. But no, Stream Elements has been funny with that one for a while. Why is that Stream Elements? Is it now? Is it doing it? But no, I took it off being mod only because most people in here are pretty good. But yeah, do yourselves a favor and go follow Soma.
Most people in here are only into a little bit of benign chaos, not like,
Yeah.
you know, mean chaos.
What? Well, that's a quote. And we're back to ice cream. There we go. I tell you, we have a very limited range of topics of conversation.
Scooby snack.
Yeah.
Thank you,
It's Ali.
Toast. It's Ali. Of course, there's ice cream. Thank you.
It's Allie. I'm very comfortable blaming Allie.
Works for me.
Yep.
Jelly bean. Mm. And cheese balls. You should have ice cream. You deserve it.
You do deserve ice cream, Ollie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. So, Toast. This is the color I picked for your square. I hope that's okay. It's like a mustard yellow color. I like it. I had two people like, you pick a color, whatever color you want. I was like, oh, gee. Well, it was a good thing I wasn't about to start doing a little sponsored pitch for their coffee. That would have gone... Which I wasn't, by the way. It's still sitting on my desk, but I wasn't doing
Just
it.
snorted coffee up my nose.
I've heard, could be just filthy rumors, that you're not supposed to snort coffee. That's what happens if you snort coffee. But you should. It's good. I liked it. It is very good. And you should absolutely use my link. I keep on forgetting to put it away, so it's just been sitting on my desk this entire time. Yeah, that one. Yeah. It is good for craft room though, especially with my little coffee machine next to me. I was trying to get a selfie And every time I try and take a selfie, I just look like I'm trying to like do like a fake sort of hammed up sort of weird seduction thing, or I'd look like I've got indigestion, or both. It never works out well.
I'm sorry, Burgery? What is Burgatory? I assume it's a burger shack.
I think I don't know what it is, but I think I want to go there. I mean, no, not really.
Burgatory is where there's burgers everywhere, but they're all just kind of meh.
Oh, you mean Florida?
Oh, McDonald's?
Cold brew. Oh shit, that sounds really good.
Oh, that does sound good.
Is there any reason you can't have coffee now, Ali? Unless you're about to go to bed, which I guess would probably be a good reason to not have coffee.
I mean, if you want coffee and ice cream, put coffee in your ice cream. Not ice cream in your coffee in your ice cream. Oh, you want to sleep? Well, okay.
I mean, there's nothing
whatever
wrong with ice cream in your coffee either.
No, but I mean,
that's true. It depends on the ice cream.
I mean, strawberry ice cream and coffee, probably not that great.
Well, sometimes the fat content of the ice cream doesn't work well, and so it ends up separating and going weird. I've tried before, and sometimes it doesn't work right. Oh, yeah, I want tiramisu.
Vanilla from Kroger. The Kroger brand double vanilla is probably really good in coffee.
There you go. You have some decaf. You know, you could have mint chocolate chip in your coffee, and it would just be like an early Christmas coffee from Starbucks.
That sounds delicious.
Really? Like, I am so ready. Like, the end of year stuff stresses me out. Like, I'm already feeling anxious about Thanksgiving. Like, the whole thing, the family thing that goes along with it stresses me the hell out. That and Christmas. But the one thing, yeah, I'm looking forward to the pumpkin spice stuff, which is already dropping at Krispy Kreme. They already have pumpkin spice donuts. Very happy about that. But they also have, at Christmas time, Steak and Shake have an eggnog milkshake. And it is so fucking good. I love eggnog. Flint and I love, love, love eggnog.
I looked up Burgatory. Apparently, it's a Pennsylvania thing.
Don't.
I do have to ask though, Steak and Shake? Like, do you put a steak in your shake?
No, it does steak burgers and shakes. It's another burger and shake chain.
It's like Freddy's, except not bad.
I don't know what Freddy's is.
They're like Steak and Shake, except they suck.
Thanks.
Well,
that's really.
Freddy's is a chain that does steak burgers. It's more like
they're really good though.
Have you ever had Smash Burger?
No. What's Smash Burger?
It's
like
chain.
Freddy's.
Yeah, except no, Smash Burger is a chain where they make the burgers really thin and they smash them down on the grill to have more of the crust on it. The Maillard reaction over the beef changes the flavor a little bit. I think it's overrated, but a lot of people like them, so I could be wrong. Anyways,
I've seen smash tacos. They like that.
Steak burgers.
What the hell?
White Castle's where you go to get indigestion. They make sheets of tiny burgers.
All of these burger places I have never fucking heard of.
Yeah. White Castles are like little sliders, little tiny buns, little tiny burgers.
The original ones, sort of.
What happened to good old Red Robin?
Red Robin still
I have
exists.
Yeah, there's a Red Robin. Actually, I have a funny story about Red Robin.
You can do that toast. You could do that too with honey buns. Like, put a honey bun in the microwave for a few seconds and then put the ice cream on top.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh my god.
Even-
That's the only way to eat a honey bun.
Like even the cheap, like the Walmart brand honey buns. This really dials up with the warmed up with the ice cream on top.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Ali.
Oh.
That sounds very unpleasant. I've seen them in grocery stores, but I don't think I've ever tried them. But yeah,
I've
it is
never-
like Soma said,
Super.
it's an old school flat top grill burger. So they're just like, I don't know, it's just like a burger done on a grill, but in a diner.
Yeah,
And there's like, yeah, steak and shake. There's like multiple variants, but of the same restaurant with different names all over the states. So it's the same shit, different bucket.
This is like listening to California transplants talk about In-N-Out. I'm like, great, what is that? Like, none of these things exist in Washington.
Yeah.
I could have sworn there was an In-N-Out somewhere in Washington. Probably not Eastern Washington, but
I
mean,
think In-N-Out were talking about opening a store here in Florida, and I don't know why, because I tried it when I was in California, and I thought it was a bit meh.
actually, if they are in Washington, there might be one in Spokane.
yeah, I avoid Swocompton.
Yeah. My dad's actually from Compton.
Yeah, Spokane's not much better.
Well,
I
I
don't-
mean, he was from Compton. Now
I don't think I've
he's
ever
in some
had-
jars.
A White Castle, but honestly, I love the idea of sliders. I was so charmed by sliders when I first came to the States, and I'm like, oh my god, all of the food here in the States is huge. And then all of a sudden you get these little teeny tiny burgers, and I was just like, oh, that's so cute. Now let me eat 10 of them because we're in America. But they're just bitty bitty burgers.
That is the true American experience, I think. Going to a restaurant and getting a plate the size of your face.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the closest In-N-Out to you is in Salem.
Yeah, I'm not going to Oregon for, like, a lame burger.
Yeah, no, I
They
wouldn't.
really are kind of overrated.
Actually, well, American food is cheap, actually. Food here is definitely cheap compared to New Zealand anyway.
Yeah, it's artificially cheap.
Couldn't believe I still like the first things I still remember noticing when I came to the States. Oh, I've seen that so much. Don't they make you sign like a waiver or something when you do that? It's some like theater thing. Obviously, it's like theatrical, but yeah. I think there's one in like Vegas as well. But yeah,
Yeah,
I remember
what's
when
that?
I came to the States and being looked at, like I was being looked at strange because I was walking upstairs. And then I noticed SUVs everywhere, which is really strange because in New Zealand, everyone just drives like sedans. The only people who have SUVs or like trucks, like a Tahoe, for instance, are people who are on farms and need them. And then the portion sizes just was like, this cup is as big as my head. How am I supposed to drink that much Coke? Only 3 people have ever finished it.
So the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas
Sounds gross.
sucks. It's awful. The only good thing that ever happened in there was pro wrestler that I really like went there once, and that's about it.
I mean, it's gonna be that like it's a gimmick. It's a marketing thing, though.
It totally is. The burgers are
Sorry.
terrible.
But people still go there for, I went to this place. So
Yeah.
they've got it made. Like, well done them on business now. They've got it figured out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what's interesting is that there's a restaurant about 2 blocks from the Heart Attack Grill that's cheaper and better.
It's like
I know
I've been
I-
to a hard. It's like I've been to a Hard Rock Cafe once, and I was like,
I think I've been to a Hard Rock Cafe. I think it was in Miami, maybe, or Fort Lauderdale. I've only The only place I remember eating when I was in Atlanta confused the heck out of me. And I think I still have some photos of the menu. It was like a bar slash restaurant. So during the day, it was mostly, dining, but it still had an open bar. And I remember sitting at the table and looking at the menu, and it had like on the front of the menu, it had like your standard appetizers, entrees, whatever. And then on the back of the menu, it had cigarettes, which I thought was bonkers. Even though I was a smoker at the time, I still thought it was crazy. It had cigarettes and condoms and something else on the back of the menu. And I was just like, okay, like for a bar, that's actually kind of cool that you can get, like I'd have 3 pints and a pack of condoms or something. But I was just like, I remember thinking, that is bonkers. It was a bar in Atlanta. And it wasn't far from the Georgia Aquarium.
Yeah, no, that surprises me they offered condoms. It seems like when you go to Atlanta, you should get a free STI.
Well, maybe they were trying to fix the image. But yeah, it was just like, that was bizarre. Like, this was like, again, this was like way back when I was on my way up to Ohio and didn't visit Buckma 15 years ago because I'm so rude. So rude. But it's just one of those memories that stuck in my mind of like flipping this memory over and being like, oh, okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, like how could I not have turned up to say hello? Like, fucking, wow.
Yeah, Dell, what the hell?
What the hell? But in terms of positivity and positive language, I think that's actually really clever. Like more bars should make condoms available, even if you have to pay them. If you can, it's all there. Oh, well, shit. We're both in the doghouse then, Holly. Like, how rude, man. That's it. We might as well just end stream. Fuck. Seriously. But it's such a cool idea. Like, I think more bars should do it.
Agreed.
Like, where you can just, if someone's coming to your table, like if you've got a server coming to your table, it might make some servers uncomfortable, but to be able to have access to condoms and things like that, it's brilliant. Yeah. Because I remember my initial thought was like, ooh, that's weird. And then I'm like, no, that's kind of cool. I wish I could find the picture.
Have condoms in bowls like bar nuts.
Yeah, but what happens if you get a drunk person who tries to chew on one? Ooh, mint flavored.
You take a picture and they go on a wall of shame.
Oh no, I've just got this like, that would be so bad. I'm just having mental like flashbacks to when I was doing bar work and imagining what it would be like if my bar had condoms readily available. Like how much nasty shit I would find in my bar that people would be trying to stick into condoms just for fun, like filling condoms full of beer and throwing them at each other would 100% be something my customers would have done in my bar.
Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't think about that. That's true.
And the toilets were already disgusting enough. So tricky. I don't know. It was a weird one. I wish I remember the name of the place. I'm sure I have a picture of the menu somewhere saved. Like, I have to dig it to see if I can dig it out. But yeah, Atlanta was a weird place. Ooh. Yeah, dental dams too. It's important, everyone. Yeah, safe sex.
You gotta have a dam to eat the beaver.
Exactly. It was. Though I did really enjoy the aquarium. I wasn't actually, I was staying in Athens. The problem was the girls I was staying with in Athens were at college, but they were young'uns. So I was 27, 28-ish. So I could go into bars, but they couldn't. So we were like, I was like, let's go out for a drink. And they're like, oh, we can't because the drinking age is 21, 20 here. Back home, it's 18.
Yeah.
So it's like, we were like, yeah, I had all these ideas. We're like, we're going to go into town and do this and that there and go to these bars in Athens because, you know, it's a college town. No, I couldn't do anything. But I did find lots of squirrels, which made up for it, totally. And also, there was a beluga whale in the Georgia Aquarium who was constantly playing silly buggers when I was there, and I thought it was the most charming thing ever. He would, like, in his enclosure, he'd come up to the glass and then, like, point his nose down and his tail up in the air and then just, like, blow bubbles out of his blowhole at people. He was just being a teenager, and I thought it was the most charming thing ever. Oh no, people are reading chat in reading Discord. Oh, the joys of travel. It was good fun. It was a very full aquarium though. Nope. It's in 30 seconds. If the time is right. Maybe. Should be. I really want to draw a coffee tin now. I don't know. I think I might have to trace it, but I reckon we could do it right. Oh no, that one's really cute.
Probably.
Like that one. That with the pearl earring. Let's slow my crochet right down. Got distracted.
That never happens.
Yeah. No, I never get distracted.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's like either.
Alright, there's the it's. Oh, it's like all I can do to not stop and start, like, go looking for air conditioners. I'll do it tomorrow though. They're like the calm after the chaos. And it's just mulling over the idea of condom-filled delights at bars. What you call it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we might be in luck. Oh, that's San Diego. Oh, wow. Where did all my pictures go? Fine. Found some pictures from my trip in 2007, but I don't have any from that restaurant. I have a bunch from DC. One of a very young looking me. And a bunch from the Science Museum in DC. Oh, I loved that so much. Science Museum in DC was like my happy place. There. Here's a young me in my bar in Discord. That was in one of my pubs. A little Bobby me. My photos from DC are weird. I have lots of blurry photos too because I spent too much time drinking. And then I had this like janky ass secondhand camera. I think that was like a couple of days before I left the country, so that's like probably the yeah, the last picture I had in New Zealand.
Jeez, no wonder my phone was getting so slow. I just transferred almost 500 photos to my computer.
Jeez. I've got my little look, Echo. I'm recycling. I'm using one of my cheese ball containers to store my yarn scraps.
I'm proud of you.
And I've got a bar of lavender soap in here. Stop it all from smelling like cheese.
I use Yardley's too.
Yeah. I was like, I need something in here so it doesn't smell like cheese ball. I was like, I know, I've got a bar of Yardley soap. That'll do it.
Yeah, I love Yardley's oatmeal soap. That's my favorite.
As opposed, I did crack open another one of these. I still have camera. Thank you. I still have 3 more of these unopened. A lot of cheese balls.
But there's a lot of cheese balls.
It is. They're actually getting stale in the container now. I'm gonna have to bake them to crisp them up. So many cheese. And I can't let them go to waste. Oh yeah, absolutely. How do I do that? Help! I don't have a button. You know what, Molly? I don't. There we. Thank you. You can spam your graphic design business. I don't have a button on my app. Look, I have buttons for everything else, but I don't have a button for Discord on there.
It just sounded like you said, I have butts for everything else.
I have butts. I have so many butts.
So many butts.
So many butts. You get a butt, and you get a butt, and you get a butt. But yeah, I don't know why I don't have a button on that one. You still got so many free. Okay, I just did another one. Did I mark that off? This was the Echo to Toast square.
Boy, that is a heck of a pipeline.
Echo to Toast?
Yeah.
Okay, getting there. It's starting to brighten up. We're getting some like warmer colors and some brights popping into this. So, getting there. So I've got 4 more to go. Siri, Al, Stew, and Soma squares. Siri requested a soft pink, so we've got like this dusky rose. The colors on this webcam just don't do it. This is the color. It's a pretty color. It's a very pretty pink. It makes me think of like Victorian type things. A slight sort of like, I don't know, it's an interesting shade. Makes me think of Edwardian, Victorian styles with this pink. Like water silk and stuff. Excuse me. Heck. I honestly didn't think I'd get close to getting finished today. I think it helps that the blanket's not really big. I probably would have been less likely to do the crochet today.
Yeah, well, if it's
I'd
that
had,
hot.
yeah, with the blanket being like gigantic. But yeah, if... Oh, wait. I just realized something.
I've only been awake 3 hours. Why am I so sleepy?
Have you eaten yet?
Echo, go eat something.
Yeah.
I had a pastry and some coffee.
Okay, no, that's good. I was gonna. The next question was, have you had coffee? You need coffee before you eat. I don't know, love. Why don't you get up and move around a bit? Have a stretch.
I've been moving around. I've been
Okay.
up and down all over. Yeah. Oh, I'm just so sleepy.
You're allowed to be sleepy. You work hard.
Mm-hmm.
I played
You
a
do the
couple
big
hours.
work.
I played a couple hours of Polio when I got home last night, and so my shoulders fucking killing me.
Yeah. Yeah, the heat definitely makes me sleepy. I don't know. I mean, maybe you're just feeling comfy and relaxed. That's okay.
Might need to go take a nap later.
Yeah, you can do
I
that.
have a habit of falling asleep at baseball games because that's my happy place.
Aw, that's really lovely. I used to fall asleep at stock car races.
That sounds loud.
Yeah, it was, but that was my happy place. Like, even when I was like little, and my granddad knew if he took me to a stock car race, if I was having problems to sleep, I would be like out like a gown. Just the sound, just the smell of the air gas, the sound of the engines.
That's like when my niece and nephew were babies. My niece, when she was an infant, would only fall asleep if you blasted Adam Lambert, and my nephew would only sleep if you blasted Lady Gaga. I don't know why.
That's so specific. I love it. That's amazing. But yeah, so if anyone, and basically if you can see me in a voice channel in Discord, you're welcome to join. Goes for anyone. If you can't see me, it means I'm in a private space, so there's no worry about like not being sure if you can join. Basically, if you can see me, you can jump in. Nice, keep it nice and simple like that. I've set up permissions deliberately so I can pick who has access to prevent weird encounters.
That's fair.
Yeah, we had a few of those.
Yeah. Circa about 2012, my entire family listened to a lot of Adam Lambert. A lot. To get my niece to shut the fuck up.
You gotta make a sacrifice sometimes.
Yeah, I like Adam Lambert. I do, but I mean,
I think I know who that is, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, wait, is he the one who does that song that always gets played at weddings? That's really not very descriptive.
the cha-cha slide.
I don't know. Look at that.
Although one of my podcasts last night, apparently the guy that did the cha-cha slide died, and so to honor him, they played the cha-cha slide, but then they spliced in taps halfway through.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. It was funny.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at pictures of this guy and I have no idea who the fuck he is.
He came in second on American Idol in like, I don't know, around 2010 or something like
yeah,
that.
that's probably why I don't watch TV.
Yeah. So, you know, it's okay. He is a very good singer. He's got a powerful set of pipes. Very, very good singer. And And I do enjoy his music, but it was like, you know, just got tired of it for a while there.
Well, yeah. I think. Oh, I think I remember the song that I was singing. It's like that with anything though. Like a little bit's great. Moderation is great, but you know, when that's all you're listening to.
Yeah. What song were you thinking of? Now I'm intensely curious.
The "Won't You Marry Me" or something. I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no! It's not
someone
him.
else. Yeah.
No, that's Bruno Mars.
Okay. Yeah. To be honest, I don't even know who that is really. I just didn't recognize. I don't know why I thought it was Adam someone.
No, I'm pretty sure the song you're thinking of is Bruno Mars, and it's a pretty god awful song. So.
No idea. I do try to listen to like music, but I also have I have the things that make me comfy. When I'm not streaming, I like music sometimes, but sometimes I just like quiet. You know? It's like nothing. No background music, no game, no voices, just like
I opened up my work backpack and it was full of muffins. I forgot.
muffins.
Ooh, muffins.
That's exciting.
One of the kitchens I cleaned last night left muffins out for it.
Well, there you go. Hey, see, now you don't sound sleepy. You got muffins. Yeah. Keep feeling like I want to bake, and then I step out into the kitchen and it's like, no, I don't think so.
You step out into the kitchen and start baking.
Yeah. I'm pre-baking.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine what bread would do when you make the dough and everything and leave it out in those conditions.
That's the thing. Like, Flint wanted me to make pizza the other night, and I'm like, I would. But when it's 90-something degrees in the kitchen, the yeast is going to die. Like, it will rise and fall so fast. It's like, I can't make bread when it's that hot. It ain't going to work.
It'll eat your kitchen.
Yeah, it'll end up being like something from like a 70s sci-fi show, and then it'll just all turn into this like gooey slime.
Yeah, it's like my cousin read a book one time when we were in high school that I did not read, but I remember the title of it because I died laughing, and it was called The Night of the Living Yogurt.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that's what it makes me think of. Like The Thing.
So it's like, I'm sorry. I can do other things, but I can't bake bread. It's too hot to bake bread. I'd have to actually put it in the fridge to slow it down. Homemade pizza is good. No, I really want to make cookies.
The other night on my way home from work, I drove by Domino's, and there were like so many cars coming and going from Domino's because it's move-in week and everyone's moving into the dorms. So everyone's pizza.
And they must be getting some good tips. Oh,
No,
I hope.
it's a college. They don't get tips.
Completely forgot about school starting. I guess I don't have anyone in my life who's at school at the moment, so it's not something that I factor in. It'll make things interesting. I wonder how that's going to affect things on Twitch, because I notice when school holidays are on, you get more trolls in chat, and you get like a dip in like trash accounts on Twitch when school goes back. Curious to see if that'll happen again this time.
Well, most schools in Washington don't start until mid-September. My university is special because they have to start in mid-August. So,
What schools are back here in Jacksonville? Some schools are back today or yesterday. Tomorrow. I know what day it is. Tomorrow. Monday. Bunch of schools open tomorrow.
classes don't start here until Monday after, like not tomorrow, but next Monday. So this is, they started moving people in on Friday, and they'll be moving people in most of this next week. And then the all-campus picnic is on Friday, and I have to work, and I'm like, oh god, the traffic's gonna be awful. They always shut down an entire street for the all-campus picnic, so.
I was thinking, imagine that move-in week is going to be rough for you in terms of mess getting left behind too.
Yeah, we had our first vomit OPAM last night. Which is funny, because Friday night I was asking everyone for odds. I'm like, odds on first dorm to have the first vomit OPIM, and everyone chipped in with which dorm they thought it was going to come from, and it came from a dorm that was not on any of our lists. So,
surprise! The underdog.
Yep. It was kind of funny because it was like I don't know, 18 hours after I asked the question, we got our first.
Oh, well, it's your fault then. You jinxed it.
Probably. That makes sense. I do that.
You say things and things happen. I've seen it happen here.
Yeah, it's true.
I think moving. Oh, sorry.
Huh? No, I was just gonna say. I said Allie was gonna come in chat, and lo and behold, they did.
Mm-hmm.
What were you?
But you can summon Allie by talking about bread or ice cream. So.
True.
Move-in, I think, is either happening now or very soon at Arizona State, and people are already taking bets on, like alumni are already taking bets on when we're going to look at the campus message boards and see when the first "hey, everybody go get checked" alert happens. There's this one specific dorm on campus called Manzanita Hall with a very sordid reputation about what happens there.
I don't understand how that happens because you don't have the same people living there for decades, right? Everyone's in and out in like a year or two.
Yep.
So how does one particular building end up with a reputation when the students are constantly being rotated out?
Because it's a freshman dorm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's a bunch of freshmen that don't know shit, and they come in there and they're all full of hormones and no brains whatsoever, and things happen.
Yeah.
And campus health gets a lot of visitors in that first couple of weeks.
Shame.
Yep.
Because go for it.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, because some kids are gonna come in and they've been living in like La Cienega and whatnot for their entire lives, and they've never known anything outside of the area that they grew up in, and now they're in a completely different city, in a completely different state. There's no rules, and so they just go and do dumb things, and the next thing you know, oh god, why does it hurt when I go to the bathroom?
Well, yeah. That's definitely not unique to here. I remember orientation week in New Zealand, which I guess is kind of like move-in week, and working in the bar and seeing kids coming into the bar for the first time and being like, wait, I'm not at home, mum can't tell me I'm not allowed to have a beer, and watching them get absolutely blitzed because it's their first time away from home. But most of them learn pretty quick.
Yeah, my university is known as a party school, so it's kind of a problem. It's a well-known problem on campus. and they're always like, "We're fixing the culture. We're making a culture of sobriety." I'm like, "Bullshit, you are."
Oh, not there.
You
they're
can't though. The thing is, like, New Zealand has a really bad binge drinking culture. It's terrible, and it's very prevalent even in like high profile, like the famous people. And the problem is young people, and it's not, I'm not casting aspersions on the youth and trying to sound old, but kids' brains aren't fully developed when they're going to college. They have no impulse control a lot of the time. You know, their prefrontal cortex is still growing. So they literally go from having complete restraint to none. And of course, kids are going to kick off. And they're going to do all the things that they're told not to do by over restrictive parents in society. So of course, they're going to go out there and start fucking everything and drinking everything and both.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame, but it's like a drinking culture in New Zealand is wicked. It's so bad. They're not for everyone. But it makes me sad because I saw, like, like I said, working in hospitality, you see a lot. you see a lot of kids that are like they're fine, and then they discover booze, and I was like, oh honey, if you just had, you know, if your parents had just let you have a beer when you were younger, you'd probably be fine now, instead of like vomiting on the bathroom floor, leaving bar staff to deal with it. But I don't think that's particularly unique to college. I've seen it happen just in my bars in general. It's just young people. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't eat grandma.
Yeah. My university is known as a party school. That is part of why some people come here, because it is known as a party school. There's like 12 bars surrounding campus, and Greek Row is literally one street over from like the engineering school building. Like literally you go one block and you're in Greek Row, and Greek Row is like 7 or 8 blocks. It's bad. It's bad. There's a huge Greek problem on my university, and
what do you mean by that? Is that like sororities?
Yeah,
like
sororities and fraternities.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, terms I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, the Greek system is that's what we call sororities and fraternities is the Greek system. But anyway, people die on our campus. We lose at least a couple every year.
So, like, that's the thing. It seems like So my impressions of the fraternity thing is very much from American media. I have zero experience with it, but it seems like you've got like the ones that are really heavily academic focused that do good, and then there's just like everyone else just gets, like I said, just drinks and fucks all the time.
It is. Yeah.
If it's a problem, why do they exist? Like, what's the function of a sorority house if it's just people taking risky behavior?
They function to let rich people network with rich people, and they still survive because rich people think that they should exist and pay for them to exist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Greek life at ASU kind of took a nosedive a while back because the school president, Michael Crow, is trying to turn ASU into DeVry because he's a business asshole.
I also don't know what that is.
He authorized the teardown of the entirety of Greek Row at ASU. Like,
so
all the fraternity houses got torn down.
The fraternity houses have a different function than from just like standard dorm rooms.
Yeah, it's like...
Okay. It's such a weird, like, I just remember it's just such an American thing. Like, when I was at university, yeah, I was renting a place with some other people and I was working, and even the whole dorm thing was just a bit kind of weird to me. So I have zero experience. I have no knowledge of it beyond what you see on TV and like 90210 type shit, or whatever, like Felicity, that sort of shit. I just think Felicity was in dorms. Just like whatever's in TV, like Scream, the movie Scream. That's my knowledge of sorority houses.
Yeah. No, like, so dorms are owned by the college and like rented, like the rooms are rented by the college. But Greek on my, I don't know how it is on other campuses, but on my university campus, Greek is all the Greek houses are privately owned, but they're all in the same like 7x5 block. So you can go to Greek and you're off campus, and so you can smoke and drink and do whatever you want. You can't get in trouble with campus cops. You can get in trouble with the regular. You can't get in trouble with campus cops.
Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. I didn't realize that they were a privately owned thing. So now that makes more sense to me, that you get some that are all about like academic achievement, and some that are just about rich kids doing dumb shit. That makes a bunch of sense now.
Yeah, and they're owned and operated by rich people or like corporations basically, but they're not called corporations because they run fraternities and sororities. But yeah, the Greek kids are definitely some of the dumbest people on campus.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing a lot of these young people have never had the benefit of being taught how to not be dumb. If everything has been handed to you, and then you get thrown into the wild, or like I was saying, you're gonna have a whiplash reaction and just go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Yeah. But yeah, I think I briefly thought about trying to find a dorm room when I was at university. And then I was just like, I don't want to share a room with someone. I'm so private. Like, I need my space. Like, I've been married, what, 14 years now? I still need my space. Like, I love my husband dearly, but the last few years where I've had my own room in here, it's just been so I don't want to be with him all the time. I need my own space, and the idea of sharing a room with a stranger was just like, nah. I would literally be hiding in my closet the whole time waiting for them to leave the room. Ugh. So I was just like, no, I don't think dorms are for me. So I ended up flatting with a bunch of rando guys instead, which honestly turned out to be a really good experience. But I guess that's different. Like, that doesn't seem to be something that happens here. I don't know. Do you have like young people just like randomly like become housemates with others here in the States?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is still a thing? Okay. I guess you just call it something different. Curious about that. Interesting how, we all speak the same language, but different cultures. Man, I am plowing through these. Is that right? Oh, did I not max series off as well? I have not done 10 today. I've done 10 today. All it right?
Because you're amazing.
Well, because you guys have been talking, so I've been able to do the crochet. My co-hosts have been helping.
That's what I'm good at. Talking.
You are very good at talking.
I'm just sitting here playing Palia, talking to y'all. Having a nice chill Sunday.
Man. Thinking about Vintage. I know, it's just like, I keep thinking about Vintage Story. Fucking games. But also Project Zomboid. Like, how? How do? How to play all the game? I don't know how.
I kind of want to play Polya, but my shoulder hurts too bad, so.
Yeah. It is going to be on Switch at some point. I think it's going to be cross-platform too. Oh, that might be nice.
Yeah, if it gets put on Switch, I would definitely play it. Definitely play it a lot more than I have been.
I think it'd be a great Switch game.
Agreed.
I suppose you still need internet access, but
That's fine. I mean, I still need internet access to play like No Man's Sky and stuff like that too, so it's not a big deal.
I still need internet access to live.
Yeah, that too.
all right.
I know that,
So
that
what
2 weeks I was without internet was rough.
Your 2 weeks without internet was rough for me too.
Thanks, Bill.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
I'm trying to read my color chart here. Unfortunately, my yarn has moved around a bit, so I've got to like try and match it up what I've got on the shelf to what's there.
Oh man, it's only 90 out. I thought it was way warmer than that. It is so hot in here.
Oh, is that the mustard yellow again? Oh, it is. Okay. And then what was the... Oh. Red. All right. Red for stew. Okay. I only have 2 to go, and I'm all caught up.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Go you.
Yeah. I guess it was a good thing I planned on doing something else after the crochet, which I'm still nervous about.
The tablet.
Yeah.
You'll do fine. And
Oh.
even if you don't, it is okay to not be good at things the first time. It is okay
No,
to not be
it's
good at
unacceptable for me to not be amazing at something when I first start doing it.
Deliria.
You used my full name.
I did. You be nice to my friend.
Fine. Your hammer broke? Stupid hammer. Can't believe you full named me.
I'll do it again. Be nice to my friend.
At least it wasn't full name as in like it is on Palia. That would have been very silly. Palia, my account full name is Deliria von Bumble.
Deliria von Bumble.
Von Bumble. The tradition. That's an old family name. What can I say?
I love that.
With a metal plate. What was that? Was that the music? The song has water sounds in it.
Does it make you have to pee?
A little bit.
Well, maybe you should take a bio break.
Thanks, Bakma. Okay, fine. I'll take a bio break. Be right back before I explode.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm now like 10 liters lighter. And less distressed by the sound of sloshing and music.
It worked.
It did work. Good job. I need to be reminded to do that. That's why we have the hydrate and stretch command. I guess technically that would be unhydrated dehydrating, but still, it works. Oh good, the heat index is almost back down to 100. Yay! Oh my god, I just remembered I gotta get an air conditioner! Honestly, that's gonna be the biggest weight off my chest. Now I just have to hope I can find one in stock in Florida. In the middle of a heat wave. Found a couple, but they were like, they sold out super fast.
Feeling that heat waves are not as much fun as the song makes it sound.
No, I think perhaps a heat wave is probably better suited to people in subtropical, no, temperate climes. We can have like a couple of days where it gets a bit hot and everyone's like, woohoo, beach weather!
Sort of, but I live in a temperate climb, and when we get heat waves, people just die.
Oh, that's true. But see, we have heat waves back home, but it would be like, literally just like, you know, it'd get a little bit hot and that's it. And it'd be fine. We're gonna just go to the beach and drink beer as opposed to drinking beer at home. Just New Zealand. And that would be it.
Yeah. No, in Washington, when we get bad heat waves, people just straight up just die.
Yeah.
Because nobody has air conditioning. And we're not acclimated to heat at all. So we get a couple of days of, you know, 95 plus, and people start dropping like flies.
It surprised me. So we've just had a new mayor elected for our city, and surprisingly, the vote went left, which I was very happy with. So we now have a Democratic mayor, and she's a mom. So I was like, okay, this is good. And one of the first things she did was institute like cooling centers for when the temperature gets above a certain point here, where they've been, I think cities funding cooling centers at all the local libraries, where you can go and be comfy and, you know, get cool water and be safe. And I was like, that's cool. I like that. Good shit. It makes me feel good about it. That's like one of the first things that she's doing is, you know, taking care of people. Because we didn't have, like last year, I don't think we had any cooling except for when the heat index got above like 110 or something.
Ugh.
So that's pretty crazy. I could have that wrong though. Like I could absolutely be wrong. But it was good to see them thinking of people. And not just the rich people who vote, but like everyone.
Yeah.
Well, that could have sucked. Just joined it to the wrong square at the back.
Uh-oh.
Didn't. Almost did. Almost.
You caught yourself.
I did.
Hey.
And what a catch.
Yay.
It is. I was honestly just like, I'm not gonna get all these done today. Not a chance. That blanket that I started a couple of weeks ago, I'm really loving how it's working out. And I've been working more on the, you know, the bluey browny ocean colored one, the knitted one, and it's looking so pretty. I'm like well into the decreases now, so I'm excited because every row is now a stitch shorter, and I'm just like, yeah, it's getting close to, I mean, it's not getting close to being finished, but it now has a noticeable, like, you can tell it's getting smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just got such a lovely drape in the fabric. It's going to be the coziest blanket. I made it to go in our main bedroom, but now I'm just like, I keep it myself. But my white, did you see my white and purple one, Echo? I don't know if I showed you.
I saw a photo when you had first started it.
I wasn't sure if I liked it, but yeah, now I do.
It's the same pattern as the blue squidgy one, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just a very simple knit, but it's been done with 2 strands of yarn. So it's
Right, and it's your cardigan that you frogged.
No, I haven't frogged the caddy. I just had like another 2,000 yards of that same yarn.
Oh, see, I thought you frogged the cardigan to start the blanket.
No, if I was going to do anything to the caddy, I'd burn it.
I mean,
Stupid
mood.
cardigan.
I've definitely had projects like that.
I don't know what to do with it. I guess I just genuinely need to measure it, and I'll just post pictures on Discord and be like, okay, who wants it? Because I can't wear it. Like, it has no use to me whatsoever. It's just hanging on a coat hanger, staring at me, pissing me off by its very existence. Yay! Good job. You're booze, and I'm like, I can make bread, which is almost like booze. Like, right now I need to play Vintage Story just so I can get drunk. Hey, let me get through here. Now you can have an adult beverage in game while you have an adult beverage IRL. Okay, so that was a stew square. Now is Soma square. Or A is the nice yellow. Yeah. It always surprises me how quickly it works up when it's this size, but I guess because it's increasing in size in a spiral at the beginning, it is going to go fast. So Flynn's mum gave me this massive container of acrylic paints as well. I need to tackle at some point, but think maybe I need to walk before I run. So, Ike, what are you working on now that you've finished with that big blanket?
I haven't started my next project, but I have a request from Katie. So Katie wanted me to make her this specific cross stitch. So I guess I'm going to start that, and that'll be her Christmas present. She texted me, I don't know, last month or something like this, and was like, hey, if I sent you a picture, could you make me something? She's 11.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I asked Alexa, who's one of our other sisters, and she's like, I asked Alexa, but Alexa said I should ask you, could you make me something if I sent you a picture? I was like, yeah, baby, send me a picture. I'll see what it is. And she sends me this picture of this, it's like the silhouette of a couple of otters holding hands, like floating in the water, but it's like just the silhouettes. But instead of being a black silhouette, they're like made out of galaxies.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Ooh.
You could use like variegated floss for that.
Yeah, so she really wanted this cross stitch, so that's my next project. That's what I'm gonna start. I haven't started it yet, but after I get off this call, I'm gonna go over to Michael's and pick up floss because I don't have the right floss.
That sounds really lovely.
So yeah, that's and Katie's a good kid, so I guess that's gonna be Katie's Christmas present. So
I keep on almost feeling like I've got the cross stitch itch left. But the problem with the cross stitch I've got is I got halfway through it and then ran out of oomph. So like after it's finished, the flowers, yeah. But I mean, honestly, it's probably a good summer thing to do instead of crochet. It just requires a little bit more concentration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made myself a little list of all the floss I need, so I gotta go pick up all this floss. Because it's a galaxy, so there's a lot of different colors.
Yeah.
And I have basically none of them, so I have to go pick up the floss for the project. I already have Ida. I'm not worried about that, but... And Katie doesn't ask for things very often, so... Not like Audrey. Audrey's 9 and asks for everything. So. Although it was really funny. Quincy took Mom on a mother-child date to Olympia yesterday, and they were out having fun. And I guess Audrey called them to complain about Katie.
Oh, jeez.
Katie told Audrey that Audrey had to feed Katie, or Katie was going to eat Katie's hand.
Okay. Siblings.
Katie is 11 and Audrey is 9. The 11-year-old was telling the 9-year-old that she had to feed her, or she was going to eat her own hand.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, sometimes you get hungry.
Yeah, and then I guess the 11-year-old and the 12-year-old, which is Katie and Mia, got in an argument in the background of the call, and Audrey's just standing there like on the phone with Mom and Quincy, going, "What the frick?" So Quincy was pretty amused. They were like, "I love this girl. She says the quiet part out loud."
I need to send a message to my sister and see how she is. Sure she's not got into trouble.
Yeah, little sibs are good about getting into trouble.
Well, my little sib is 32. So she's not really my baby sister anymore. She's still my baby sister. She's always gonna be my baby sister, but she's not really a baby.
Right. I know, Quincy's 33, and I'm always like, yeah, Quincy's always gonna be... Quincy's 16 months younger than me. I know it's a huge difference, but... Or like our biological brother, Tyrell. He's 30. He's always going to be my baby brother, no matter how old he gets.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Michael's closes in 2 hours. I guess I should go sooner than later.
Yeah, if you need to get stuff taken care of, do groceries or anything. I enjoy your company, but if you need to go to a craft store, I don't want to get in between you.
You don't want to get between me and the crafts?
No. I wouldn't want anyone to get me between me and a craft store.
Right. Yeah, I am pretty vicious for sure. You finished them!
I did! Yay! Thanks!
You did it!
I didn't think I would. It only took 4 hours. I did. So
you're amazing. It's awesome.
That means we have to draw a jar of cock full of nuts?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
And put a Soma label on it.
Just in tiny print.
Yep.
I'm not going to do that without consent.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah. But I will absolutely draw the heck out of a container of cocoa. Who knows? If it comes out well, maybe you can put it on a t-shirt.
That'd be pretty funny.
Until I get a cease and desist.
Right.
A stuffed rooster.
Oh, that's a good one. It's a good one.
A rooster with a basket of walnuts or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, that's fair.
All right. Where are we? Here is. There is cable for tablet. That is the question. We may have a problem. Have the tablet.
Power supply issue.
Oh, nope. I think I know where that is. Ow! Oh, fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. I went to go put on a clean t-shirt to go to the store in, and then I realized there's no way in hell I'm wearing a t-shirt when it's 90 degrees out. I'm gonna put a tank top on. Not 90 degrees in my apartment, so I didn't think about it.
Her. I don't think this is the right cable. Nope. Leave these shenanigans immediately. Yeah. Alright. It's not in there. Frickin' craft supplies everywhere in my room.
Yeah, none of us know what that's like.
Did I put the cable?
I don't have like computer stuff just laying around all over my fucking apartment.
I have that too. That's the problem. I've got freaking cables and.
I found a hard drive when I was checking under the cushions before I got rid of the old love seat.
A hard drive?
Yeah, a 2.5 inch, 1 terabyte Hitachi hard drive in the couch.
Amazing. Amazing.
I didn't plan this. I didn't think. I think it's, I know I saw the cable that it requires.
All right.
This is just going to end up being a Dell tidies her desk stream now. Oh. Okay.
Will, Luna has a question.
Why in the 7th house would you have a hard drive between your cushions? Because where else would you put it, Luna? Careful, it'll make you walk funny.
What makes you think there's a why? There's no possible reasoning for there to be a hard drive under there other than the fact that I have a problem with computers. You don't get to have this many computers as I do unless you have a problem or a very large family, and it is just me here. Well, my mom lives here too, but she's in Nevada right now.
Got lots of bee stickers.
But like, my mom is 74. She doesn't do computers anywhere near to the same level that I do. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 computers in my bedroom right now. I've got 2 in mothballs that are also in my bedroom, and then I've got 2 more out in the living room.
Yeah.
I have a problem.
I mean, at least you acknowledge that you have a problem.
Well, I mean, I don't really go out and drink. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke. I don't party.
Yeah. It's like, so I bought this cross stitch a while back, and I'm gonna make it for one of my siblings. I haven't decided which one yet, but it says, I may not be the most successful person in the history of the world, but at least I'm not on meth.
What a crochet sword.
I haven't decided which of my siblings I'm gonna make that for. Possibly the 13-year-old.
At least I'm not on meth.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get off the call now and go to the store before they close. So.
Yeah, I need to do my chores.
Yeah.
I've been off all day.
Yeah. Sorry, Del, to abandon you.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I may or may-
Uncontrollable weeping.
Yeah, good. I guess it depends on how long you last without us. I may or may not be back. So.
Well, I don't think I'm doing an art stream because I can't find power cable.
Are you? I mean, you could do an organizing your craft room stream.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Nah.
I've totally seen streams of people who are just cleaning and organizing.
Yeah.
Lottie.
But that's not what I feel like doing.
Oh, toast.
Toast.
Alrighty.
You're an
That is
enabler.
enough. That is enough for me.
All right.
It was wonderful spending Sunday afternoon with you all.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out. Go do your things. Hey, you have a sword.
Bye.
I will.
I can't remember who this belongs to. Maybe Athena? Possibly? I did find some cute Bumblebee stickers.
All right. I gotta go, Del.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Be safe. Good luck. Try not to buy all the things at the craft store.
Right. I have a list, which should help. We shall see. All right.
All right.
Bye, you all. Love you. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Which one of you hid my cable for my tablet? I know someone did it. One of you did it. Wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. Not in the right place. Oh. Oh, I think I might have found one that will work. Maybe. Possibly. I can't remember what I was going to do with that. The balsa wood flower. Please? Hey, it works. All right. Where the other cable went. Okay, so I don't know if I have the driver installed. Wow. Also, it's been a really long time since I used this. Oh wait. It's very organized. Hey, thank you. Camera out there making me blurry. I just want to turn off autofocus, but I guess not. Should be. Yes, I enjoy the Sunday streams when everyone pops in and just bullshit about it. We ended up with an accidental, chaotic mess of silliness last Sunday. I didn't stream because I was just feeling a bit blah. So I was sitting in Discord and I was just playing. What was I playing? Was it Palia? It might have been Palia I was playing. And just streaming that in Discord. Yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like Holly turned up and then Toast turned up and Echo turned up and all of a sudden there were like 9 people and we were all just like chatting away. I was like, oh, well that was nice. It was lovely. And the best thing was because I wasn't streaming, I could just let everyone just like do their thing. And I could just observe and listen. But polite cat. Okay, so close the projection. What's that? It's been so long since I've done this that I've forgotten how to do it. I don't even know if it's detecting. Oh yeah, let's let it. Right. I might need to install the drivers. I did not think about this at all. I will I'll bring up a window capture once the pipe program loads up. Man, it is. Why is it running so goose? Flip Studio does not want to launch. Ooh. Oh, I was pushing too many buttons. Ah! Let's go. Okay, I need. No, stop it. I don't know what's going. Hey, it looks like it's drawing on the tablet. Nah, didn't work. I have heard that writing helps. Oh, oh no! You've been playing Satisfactory? Okay, is it still offline? Okay, so I'm gonna have to restart. Software's weird. Because I was gonna try and draw a tin full of pock full of nuts. Soma. And I figured it might work until I get a cease and desist. Soma, have you played Vintage Story? Let me tell you about Vintage Story. Yes. You can build bases in it and craft. I know, I'm feeling the same way. Very much. Okay, I'm not gonna push any buttons in the software until it loads. Is this working? Oh, it is working. Okay. I think I can see that, Toast. I think it might be the colors, like the roof color and the low profile. Right. Here. I like it though. Alright. So now we do window capture. There. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Transform. Search the screen. I guess I can hide that. Oh god, this is intimidating. Is that not capturing? Well, why is the brush size so large? What the heck? Oh, it's on glitter. Wait. Okay, there we go. It's gonna take me a little bit to remember how to do this. I can't remember how to make it so my tablet only writes like where I want it to. Choose which hand you write with. Why is it on the left? I think it's a Huion driver I need, but hey, wait, I'm not getting any sensitivity on this. Wait here. Yeah, no, I don't have any sensitivity. Please hold. I guess I need to change category too. I'm scared of changing category. Everyone's like, what is this? What are you even doing, Dal? Well, that didn't bloody work either, did it? Oops. Yeah, I need to get the software for this tablet installed. Because it's all kinds of laggy. you can tell I'm a very professional artist. So professional. Pretty sure I don't care. Alright. And tablet. H 610 Pro. Do we need a, we don't care about having a capture of what I'm doing with my hand, right? That's kind of pointless. I don't want to change category because everyone's gonna leave. They're already leaving. It's been so long since I've done any art that I'm like super self-conscious and aware, and this is really hard. I really want to try and get back into it, and honestly the only time I'm gonna do this is if I'm at my computer, and the only time I'm at my computer is streaming, really. So it makes sense to do the thing. Don't say. Of course I agree with the user agreement that I didn't read. All right, here we go, working areas. I want it. Oh, this one. Oh, that's why I've got my Bob Ross bee this month, was to try and encourage me to do okay, there we go. To encourage me to do the thing. Try and do the art and war skill and stuff. Okay, now we have to load the software again. And then I need to find a picture of a chock full of nuts can that I can. Because you can bet I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and do a cock full of nuts as a can. Here we go. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I'm gonna do it. All right. Art. All right. Now, last time I tried to do this and I went into the art category, I genuinely had someone come in and try and backseat me on using the software. So we'll see how that goes. People, man. People. Save image is. Oh, I've got a video to watch after start. Layer. Import image. What's this? Where did this come from? Okay. Do I want to freehand it? I want to free. rather than. Now I've got to remember the controls. Bit like that. Ah, there we go. That's there. Oh. Now I have to remember all the buttons to push to do things. Like to turn it and stuff. Hey, why are you going over there? Hello? Why are you... happening? What have I done? But now it's working. It's fine. I'm a professional. I don't know which is this my primary monitor? Hello, testing? Oh! I made that to happen. It's fine. Okay, we gotta do that. I know there was... Wait, my tablet is just like not working now. Oh, right. There. Stop working altogether. I broke it. Oh, here we go. Turn that off. Okay. See, now I've got like the tapering. Traversing the globe for greasy fries and a burger. I'm so proud of you, Jay. I hope you have the most delicious burger and fries. Enjoy your meal. Definitely something we're doing. Oh, that's broken. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm realizing I'm gonna have to like Google why I don't have tablet. It's like logged into here, but also there. There. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to calibrate. Apparently. To do that. Celebrating styles. Workspace. Wait. Tablet. Work area. Okay, well that seems fine. Substitute fine. Okay. File. Preferences. Tablet. Win tab. Oh, coordinate detection mode. Check for use mouse mode in setting of driver. Okay. Click OK. Hey, it worked. That's fine. Oh, oh, what was that? Right. So I'm not gonna try and do like straight lines. I'm gonna keep it scuffed. I could like zoom in. But I'm not gonna. We can always tidy it up afterwards. We can have our happy little accidents. I was just making sure it was capturing there. The main reason I decided I wanted to like use an existing can was to try and get like proportions right. I used to feel guilty about tracing things, but you know, like why reinvent the wheel if you don't need to? I mean, I'm not going to copy it exactly, but that. I like this building here. What's that tower? What are these buildings? Is that the Chrysler building? I should know that, right? Hey, there's perspective on these. I just realized this building here has perspective. I thought it was a silhouette. Look at it. Look up close and it's actually not a silhouette. It's a 1-point perspective. And there's actually depth to this. Hey, how many of you looked at this label before? Oh, what's going on with that one? Okay. I just have to make some of this up because I don't. Oh, I suppose I could turn up the transparency there. Hey, there's like trees in the front too. Really can't tell what's going on with this building. This is gonna look like super scuffed when I take away the picture in the background. What I'm gonna do is just like move that in. Okay. No question, dumb question. What is your question? There's different types of tablets. So this one is just me looking straight ahead and figuring out where my hand is. So if I, oh, whoa, why would you do that? So yeah, it's just part of the reason I feel comfortable doing that is because I can knit and crochet from looking straight ahead at my screen, but a lot of tablets will have an actual picture. Like the more expensive tablets will actually have a screen where you can see what you're doing and have all the software and everything on there, but this is just a cheaper one. So yeah, it's just me sort of registering where my hand is and trying to figure out the rest. But I learned to do that from knitting. Yeah, so it's got like a little pressure sensitive nib there. And it's also, I think it's conductive as well, but only to a certain degree. But depending on how hard you press, depends on how thick a line you get. You can do like little fine lines or big thick chonkers. But they routinely wear out. So even like this one here, I can't open it now. You actually get like a bunch of little extra tips to replace them because they wear down over time. And so that's one of the things that I was trying to calibrate before. Yeah, so yeah, as long as you don't have contact, it will just move it around. But as soon as you put the nib to the surface of the tablet, then it'll start doing things. So it's got a pretty good range. Like right now, I'm about a centimeter up from the surface of the tablet. Maybe a little bit more. It gets a bit janky when I get like closer to a couple of centimeters, but yeah, it's pretty neat. Already that looks great. I love it. It's so classy. Soma, please. Why is my eraser not working? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, when I started knitting on stream, I was in a really sort of I didn't have a very good setup. And so I was looking down all the time at my hands and it would make my neck really sore. So I would use a stream projection of OBS so I could look straight ahead. And then I just trained myself to knit while looking at my hands, but looking at my hands on the screen. I can't remember how to zoom in on this. This is so scuffed. Wait, wait. I have an idea. Yeah.
Came through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Flow make digits, I'm my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Ay, crew in the cut, hey, you want us rep run when I tell a big piece. Love is love,
Yes.
love is love. Adios. Yo, bendo with the switch again. Put him living like he happening. Quit with it, just give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Javy, make a scene, baby. I like BB been the team, baby. Living Papa
Do we want oh no, that's what I meant to put actually. That is what I meant to put. Yeah, that's a hot mess espresso. Extra. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Perfect. Perfect. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. So if I don't want to have a direct relation in here, like a direct reference in here. Okay, just checking. Clean that up. Oh, I don't know. But it's always best to ask permission, I think. I don't know really where I'm going with this. No, you made us all laugh and feel good, and it's appreciated. Of course, I never know how to get from like sketches to like tidy outlines. Like that's the one thing that I always get stuck on. It's perfect. But yeah, I need to move that in. I think I can do here. Ugh. What am I doing with it? No, that's not it. I've forgotten how to do this. Man, it's been so long. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Wait. Here. Wait. Here. There we go. Oh man, it's been such a long time. Wait, why are we on a second layer? All right. All right, now I know what I need to do. Oh, good. Need to move it a little closer. All right. What do I want to hit? What do we want in here? Wait, wait. Let me just check. Let me just do some research. I gotta do some research. This is turning into fan art. There. All right, let me take the background off. There we go. I had to get the date right. It is a little. Wait, I guess it's not. One day, you know, it worked for Stu, right? Both of them. It worked twice in a row. All right, so now I think. It didn't work twice in a row then. Or 3 times. There you go. Yay! Ah, Lily's so cute. Are you happy now? It's finally worked. Okay, so now we're gonna take this one down and we're gonna try and get some clean lines to tidy this up. Okay, bargain. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Such a good deal. I feel like this is the right pan. So I'm gonna go for a bigger white pan. I do this. Oh, wrong layer. I already have a curve. This is where I struggle. Oh wait, what was that? Wait, how does this work? Oh, okay. Hey, quit that. Quit. Whoa, that's super cool. Ah, let go. I had to make sure I got the date right. 500 years. Oh, you know what? That's what I want. I want a busier. Oh, wait. Have we got a magnet here? I think we're going to spline. Oh. Hello? What? Ah. Oh, okay. All right. Can I edit that one though? I'm still learning how to do things. I feel like maybe I can. How does this one work? This is a different flavor of curve. Okay, that's the type I was expecting. Oh. Hey, stop it. I wish you could. I think I'm trying to do things that are perhaps a little not for this program. I should probably just try and do it. Might be better off just trying to curve it myself. I can't get the curve that I want. I can't have more than one magnet point. I mean, that's not terrible. But no, I'm better off just doing it by hand. Okay. But not like that. Oh. Oh, actually, what's the difference between that and that? What's the difference between a G-pen and a real G-pen? I lost it at the end there. All right, we're just gonna have to go for scuffed, wobbly lines. That's how we roll. Whoops, don't like that. Yeah. Wait, would I be better zooming in or out? I want a smaller line. Oh yeah, that feels better. Ah! What is this? Is that the red line? That's the red line. All right. If I make sure if I'm moving my whole arm rather than just my hand, I can get a longer curve, smoother curve. Excuse me. Put different pressure on that. Probably should have turned the pressure sensitivity off, but hey. This is all a lesson. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have this top line here, this black outline, is its own layer. So that it sits on top of all the others, so it should cover up some sins. That's the outline. Ouch. Oopsie. Okay. Layers. Always name your layers. Because layer 1, layer 1-2, layer 1-2-1, it's very, very confusing when you end up with lots of layers. Lock that one, and actually I'm going to lock that one too. Okay, so now we're going to do a little bit of... Oh. Right, we're going to go back over here. Complicated, confusing layers. But complicated makes it more interesting. Oh. Onions are like, why does everyone compare confusing things to us? I'm not confusing, I'm just an onion. Black. Just living out my oniony life. Why is that switch? Ah. Oh, hey, why am I... Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's a color picker. It's... I pushed a button on my pen. Hey! And... okay. It's... I cannot get this line right. It starts off really good, and then it gets drunk. Even when it's small. Ick. Alright, that's gonna do it. Fine. This is totally not what I thought I was going to end up drawing today, by the way. Not even a little bit. Incoming ads. All right. See how I go with the text here. Wonder if I can. Oh shit, I forgot about line stabilization. Just remembered a thing. There's literally a tool in here that helps you get smoother lines. But I can't remember layer property. Pretty sure there is. It's fine. But no, I was curious, wondering if I should just like turn off pressure sensitivity. What's this? What's this button? Oh. Hey. There it is. Stabilization. Okay, it was at 6. Let's try. Oh, well, that's already better. All right. It feels a bit naughty writing this on stream. Hey! Hi, Ellie! Oh yeah, let me away. That's what we got. Aquilinet since 1523. The hot base espresso. Comes in variants mild, sassy, or extra. Yes, chat has been very helpful. I hope so. I'm glad of it because it's giving me like something to work towards, and I'm not trying to do anything fancy. Now, if someone comes in asking me what I'm doing, it's going to be like, well, you see, we were having a perfectly innocent, an innocent conversation about coffee. Perfectly innocent conversation about coffee. And why do I keep on giving it? Here we go. Not really. Okay. And then Soma came along. Oh man, that is super scuffed. I made it better. It's so wobbly. I don't know how artists do like such a good job keeping everything tidy. Like nice smooth lines and stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is this layer. I'm going to go in here. Here. Oh, there it is. It moved. Okay, and then again, I'm gonna go here. That's this layer. Color pick here. Oh, here. Here. It's like trying to remember like which button to push when is a thing. Okay. There. Can I select? No, I can't. Oh, but I already have the color selected, so I don't need to. Okay. Put that here. 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 No. Here. Here. I'm just trying to block in the color now, and I think that'll make it a bit more fun. to remember like which buttons to push. There. Getting there. Look at me, I'm getting zippy now. Look at me. I just realized the colors are like totally muted. I don't know if I can select that. Oh yeah, the colors are super muted. You know what? That's okay. I'm okay with it being like muted colors actually. What color pen am I using there? It's a brown. All right. Here. Okay, we just gonna like flatten it down. Okay. I know there's like another thing that I can do to like make it fill out closer to the lines, but we can come back through and tidy that all up. So that means this section's going to have to be the dark brown as well. My crafting webcam is in the way. This is Sneaky Turtle? Hey! Sneaky Turtle!
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get my headphones to connect to my phone.
Oh. Buck was sharp on the observation skills. Oh, I heard myself.
Sorry, I hadn't muted the.
Not a problem. That was a quick trip to the craft store.
Yeah, the craft store is in the next town over, which is less than 10 miles away, so.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. So it didn't take very long, and I went to Michael's and Joanne's. Because they're 4 storefronts down from each other.
Yeah, it's like that here as well. They're really close.
Michael's has a better embroidery section, so usually I go to Michael's and then fill in the gaps at Joanne's.
That makes sense. I tend to play them off against each other like that too.
Oh, and the folks at Michael's are more friendly. So, I go to Michael's first, I get my gab in, talk to people, go to Joanne's where most of the people ignore you to grab what's up. You know. But Michael's had all but 3 of my colors, so I didn't have to get very much at Joanne's.
Oh, well that works out well.
Yeah. And the reason I try to avoid going to Joann's is Michael's doesn't have a fabric section. And Joann's does. And I have a weakness. So I did have to go to Joann's, so I did end up with remnants. Because,
Oh no.
I know. Remnants are definitely my weak area.
Well, you can see we're working on some very mature, sensible, professional artwork now.
I am into it. I'm really into it. I like it.
So now I've started messing about. I'm feeling pretty happy.
Good.
Just trying to remember how buttons work and things.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used like Photoshop or anything like that since high school, so it's been a minute.
Nice. It sounds good, Ali. I keep on almost expecting to hear Punky come in and be like, "What the hell, Dal?"
I mean, that would be on brand.
It would.
Michael's had these cute little wooden canvas things. They're like little squares and circles of like plywood, but they've got regular holes drilled into them so that you can use them for cross-stitch canvases.
Oh, that's interesting.
They were like $6 for a 4-pack.
Ooh. I take it that means you got some.
I did. I'm gonna use them and make my mom some new Christmas ornaments.
That's a nice idea.
Got a whole fistful of new colors.
My brain keeps like zooming out and being like, Del, what are you doing with art and writing? Oh. I don't read it as a word when I'm painting. And then it's like, oh, that's a naughty word. I mean, it's not at all. I'm glad you go to your craft supplies.
I am also glad. I have been putting it off for a couple of weeks just because I didn't want to drive to the next town over. But it's not a long drive. It's just, it's been hot and I don't have AC in my truck.
Well, that's reasonable.
Also, I just try to avoid going to the craft store for as long as possible so I don't spend money.
Also understandable.
Yes. I love my truck, but I do wish I had AC. Like, you have to have the truck running for at least 10 minutes before the AC turns on, and then it smells really bad and it's not very cold, so.
Hey, that doesn't seem fun.
It's not ideal. I think, because I did some judicious Googling, I think that I can recharge my AC, but I'm not quite how to do that. So I gotta figure that out.
Something Freon?
Right? I have to do math. Figure out how big to cut my fabric.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like Pokemon said, you can get like a can at like AutoZone or
Yeah, but I'm not sure where to put it either, so.
I think you just sit inside and then you just push the button down and go, go! No, please don't do that.
And then I die.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Alright, I need to cut a piece that is...
The low side service port? I mean, if that's what you want to call it. Yeah, easy. Just find the low side service port. That's what the cool kids are calling it. Next side, low side service port.
That's the next art, right?
Hey. 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 I figured out a thing. Oh, but it's coloring in the wrong bit. Heck. But. What? I've been doing all this messing about to try and select things.
I found a YouTube video on where to find the low side service port on a Ford Ranger, so
Excellent.
I'll look at that later. I will look at that later. That's still Valley.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh, did I just color that in the wrong place again? It. Oh.
Oh, that was cool.
What?
Oh,
What?
with the skyline.
Oh, yeah. It is, there's some really neat. Hey, why are you being like that? Quit it. Oh, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah, I just caught a glimpse of it before it disappeared, but I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's actually a really neat design. Yeah, but that's what I wanted.
Espresso?
Yes, because so much extras. Raid Call mentions the Hot Mess Express.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's Express-O. I get it. Espresso.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I know there's a thing that I can do to make it fill out close to the selection areas, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, well, there you go. Soma's coming in, dropping information. Originated from a chain of New York City coffee shops, its unusual name derives from the 18 nut shops that founder William Black, circa 1902 to 1983, established within the brand in the city beginning in 1926. Got the date wrong, it's 1523. What a noob. It's clearly 1523. It says it right there. Right there. Which, yeah, I want to write it there. That down. My make the brush size full there. Alright. I need to pee. I will be right back.
You'll be right back. I've got too much stuff on my day. Ha!
Okay.
The letter?
Yes. Man, who drew this? That's terrible.
It's not terrible. It's great.
So which layer am I writing on? That's fine. Maybe. I feel like these are good descriptions of like coffee strength as well. Like mild, sassy, or extra.
Right.
You just okay, Jay. Mild, sassy, and stabby. That is good. I really like that.
That is, yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, this is supposed to be it. Oh. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Same spacing. I'm not going to try and replicate the Honestly, I kind of like this. It entertains me.
I mean, that's the important part. Ouch.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, why did you not color in? It's the perfect. Perfect. What? Snap? What?
Oh, I was just gonna say, if you ever go to snap in a key snap frame and snap your hand into the frame, because
I've not even used my Q snap. I got it.
Yeah, they're not my favorite. They do okay, but not my favorite.
Alright. I think I've done as much like block coloring as I can.
Okay.
I'm deeply enjoying this. I think it helps that I just sort of gave myself permission just to fuck around and not worry about it. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing like a can of of chock full of nuts to fuck around and find out with.
That tracks.
Flawless delivery on that.
Yep.
I just realized that I'm like crouching and sitting all weird in the camera angle here.
My friend Matt calls the way his back arches as he draws, he calls it shrimping. He shrimps over his drawing.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Honestly, I got this tablet for myself last year for my birthday. And I don't use it much, but I really enjoy playing with it.
Good.
Like just being able to have a play with colors and textures without worrying about the actual physical mess. Still need to add some green to this. No, honestly, the first time I saw the brand Chocolate Nuts, I thought it was like chicory. It wasn't until like years later that I realized it's actually coffee. And by years, I mean like I think the first time I actually tried a can of this coffee was like this year, maybe last year.
Is it good?
Yeah, it was actually. I grabbed it because it was like the cheapest one at the store compared to like Folgers and all those other ones. It's like freaking Maxwell roast is disgusting. I'm not a coffee snob. But every time we get a can of Maxwell roast, it's always like really stale. And,
Like sour.
and yeah, it's like bitter and dry. It's not great. But no, my favorite coffee is like Walmart brand donut shop coffee, Great Value one. So it's got a really nice smell to it. What? Okay, Tars, you don't have to yell about it. Jeez. I don't know if we have a Winco nearby.
The cat?
The cat is better than the coffee. Wait. Tars, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I keep hitting caps lock when I play Polya too, but then like I usually play Polya at night when I'm not talking to anybody.
Oh, yes, Maxwell the cat. Okay, yeah, thank you. Getting you ups? Oh, very good, Coder. Wake up with a cup full of coconuts. Very good. See, this is the thing you've got to be careful of in here. One day, like sometimes, if you say something, I'm gonna remember it. Like triple balls. And then it's gonna live on in my brain in eternity. Have you put kettle on? Triple balls, yeah. And I will remember. I don't remember what I had for lunch today, but I'll remember that you said that thing.
That tracks.
All right, Carter. Thank you for the look and the valuable addition to chat, as always. It's not me that says these things. I'm not the one who made the declaration of triple balls. I'm not the one that said cock full of nuts. Oh, that's true. You got a point there. That's not what I was trying to say, though. I was trying to say, be careful what you say on my channel, because I might turn it into some sort of graphic visual thing. Because remember, we had triple balls on the little, like, the pin board for a while there. As I'm always saying dumb shit, it's only fair that I remember you guys saying dumb shit sometimes.
I mean, yeah. Alright. Got like 6 or 7 stitches into my cross stitch. It's all centered, ready to go. Now I'm gonna go eat something.
Such a mess. Wait. Oh god, I took off the outline. Okay. So I think I'm going, can I merge that down? There we go. It's gonna be Soma's special, like, morning coffee session. Oh, that's the sketch.
The first time Soma says anything in the chat every stream, that's what pops up.
I could do that.
I know you could.
I could do that. But only with Soma's permission. Everyone's gonna be like, why does it say that? Well, you see, one day, a long, long time ago.
As in 3 weeks.
As in 3 weeks, yeah. Oh, you need it on a coffee cup.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, what is it? Let's get another empty layer. Okay, so we're gonna try and do the city skyline, but I'm gonna do it on its own layer. Ooh. I can merge it down. That's amazing. Why is the color? I am trying to keep it like relatively flat, so it's only got like brown, red, and white on it. It's only 4 colors so far. I'm going to try and keep it that way. I was like, hey, who colored outside of the line up here? Look at that. Some jerk colored outside of the line. That's not colored outside of the line. That's the original picture.
It's also the same person that drinks your coffee.
God, that person is such an asshole. Fucking rude, man.
Alright.
The leg got bent. Return it. Okay. can't decide if it's better to be zoomed in or out. Get straighter lines.
I think tonight I'm gonna break into my emergency can of frosting.
Yeah.
I've got some pretzels I gotta eat, and
Hmm.
I like my pretzels with my emergency frosting.
Yeah. Hey, Jenny, how you doing?
Hi, girl. Hey.
Good. Glad to hear it. Oop. And oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm making a can of coffee. Hang on. Someone actually said cock full of nuts instead of chock full of nuts earlier, so I had to draw it. I was like, the first thing I saw was cock and nuts. I was like, wait, oh wait, no, that's my fault. I chose the violence here. That means Flint's watching me and probably wondering what the fuck is going on.
I mean, I feel like Flint probably does that a lot.
Yeah, probably. But yeah. But thanks for popping in, Jenny. Oh, am I? I'm not in the right layer.
I do love that you and Flint are very different kinds of streamers. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, we have different ways of running things, for sure. Oh, well, thank you, Jenny. This is so scuffed. Oh, I don't need that line. I'm just gonna keep this like really simple so it's just line art. Just an outline. I don't want to mess about with anything else. Alright, that's the line that I drew first is the line that I don't need. It's silly. Okay, it's not silly, I should say that. But it's surprising me, I guess, how much I am enjoying this.
It's surprising me how fascinating it is that I want to watch someone draw straight lines.
Yeah, right? Like I watch art stream. There's really funny Kiwi guy that I watch sometimes who streams artwork, and it's just amazing to watch. Like, he's incredibly talented. It's like, oh crap, man. Like, even I love watching Punky's art stream.
I have never caught one of Punky's art streams. I've never caught one of Punky's streams, period. I follow Punky, but I never seem to be online.
Put art streams are good streams. Oh yeah, Put is super knowledgeable about art and color theory and shape, and they're a very smart human. I don't know if I should color the area in. It might be too much.
I like the sketchy city outline. Are you gonna leave it that way?
Yeah, I think I am, because I don't want it to get too heavy.
Yeah, I really like that. Like, I like how sketchy it is. Like not sketchy like a bad way, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Right, so let's smooch that down. Wait, that worked. How is it only 9 o'clock? Feels like it should be later.
$9 o'clock? Are you sure?
And I was looking through the wrong. I was looking through the wrong part of my glasses.
Yeah, I was like, it's 7 o'clock here. I'm almost certain it should be 10 o'clock there.
Yeah, no, it is. Oh, forgot about the green. Why a ghost? Oh god. I played.
Good.
I'm doing a draw. I saw you sent me a thing. I'm gonna save it for after stream. It puts like, what? See the magical summoning word. Oh no, this was like way too skinny.
If you want context, it's in the clips channel.
Oh, thank you, Pud. Allie picked it up. Alright, so then we gotta add that green. I should probably get the shape on this sprite first before I get the.
Ooh, Scooby snack. Yeah.
Thank you, Plague. Treat. We have a jelly bean. Like jelly bean. Thank you, Plague. I approve of this goal. I can get behind this. Yeah. Yay! Oh, I should have messaged you, Pud. I'm sorry, I completely just didn't brain. I was supposed to message Pud. Yeah, there is always. Oh, it's shortly. I've actually, one of the things that I'm enjoying with this is just remembering how to draw a curve. Echo!
What? Didn't do anything.
Echo, thank you for gifting a sub to Pud.
No ads for Pud.
You do. You have sub B motes now, Pud. Also, Pud, you need to pick a color for your square. What's that? Really mix it up first. I mean, cyan. I was gonna say cyan. And get that on the old spreadsheet before I forget. Yeah. Wood, cyan. Well, it was either going to be cyan or yellow. Right.
Why does this screen say no connection to mix it up overlay?
Because apparently there's no connection to mix it up overlay. One of my bots, which is why I've been trying to switch off using mix it up. It keeps crashing.
Aw, thanks, buddy. You don't have to.
Put like
I don't do it.
that.
Earn.
Well, you're appreciated, so there. Because the bot reloaded, everything's first again. So you got a bonus putty putty. So how is it doing?
That is the sad part about being on voice. I can't hear the.
Aw, you don't.
I can't hear the putty putty. I love the putty putty.
Bud, how are you so heckin' adorable?
Pud's like, I shall sing you the song of my people. Putty putty! Yeah.
I can't wait to show this to Flynn's mom. She's gonna think it's so good. That was perfect, but
That is pretty good.
Bud!
Uh-oh. I'm on tenterhooks.
Put it on an actual can. Like, go into Publix.
Yeah, put it on an actual coffee can and use it for art supplies. Like, you know, use it to put your paintbrush and stuff in. I mean... was it Allie that said you should put this on a coffee cup?
Oh, well, I think a couple of people mentioned it, yeah. Let's be fair. Oh my god, Bud.
Oh, putty.
Oh no, it's a circle. It was good. I'll give you that.
You're a really cute Pud, though.
That's true. Put is super cute. Now we're gonna end up making Put blush. Input's gonna do like. See? Hold it.
Not hard to make Pud blush, though.
No, it's not. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Next, we're gonna get letters getting all over the place because Pud's getting flustered.
Oh my word, Pud, I would have paid to have seen your face during the edibles conversation on Discord.
Where is my line stabilization go? Good.
Mal and Sadie and I were crying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that conversation on Discord, like, I know I was crying. I'm pretty sure Mal and Sadie were also crying because that was the funniest conversation.
That's good.
And now every time I go to have a little snack, I go, I'm gonna have an edible.
Oh, Pud. Okay, the line stabilizing is helping a bunch. It basically corrects like little wobbles in the lines.
Hmm.
I'm sure your coworkers have never been confused by anything. My concentration must draw a somewhat not super wobbly drunk line.
I mean, I think you're doing a great job.
Thank you. Wait, what?
What? What?
Pud?
Chair? What did you do, Pud? Don't mention things if you don't want to tell the story.
I'm pretty sure I've heard a lot of Pud's stories, but I don't know that I know this one. Oh, no, you know what? That makes sense.
I'm already intrigued.
Freak out
Okay.
at steam. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Did you take it outside and set it in a plastic chair? That highlighting is stellar, Dell.
Oh, thank you.
That looks great.
Swatches. Alright. You put it on a plate.
Good. What? Oh no, the smell. Oh no, I can smell it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
If that chair had been a pig, you would have branded it.
Soma. It's coming along well, Soma. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Only Animal Crossing kitchen for you.
I'm pretty sure we've had some other incidences in the kitchen though, but since we've met. Like, oh, ooh, Planet's Biscuity. Wait, didn't you have something with the toaster oven push? Was it someone else? I feel like you managed to burn yourself pretty fantastically on a toaster oven.
That doesn't mean it didn't happen in the kitchen, Pud.
That doesn't count. Okay. Okay, Pud.
No kitchen means no kitchen, not just no kitchen at your house.
Pud has to go in the kitchen for work though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's all right. To be honest, Pud, I've cut myself on a piece of toast, so
I sliced my finger open almost to the bone trying to open an envelope one time, so I really have no room to talk.
Yeah, I literally cut myself on a piece of toast. So. Actually, it wasn't even a cut. It was a tear. Like, sliced the web of my thumb, in between my thumb and finger, with the crust of a piece of toast.
I'm the safety officer for my department, specifically because I'm the one that has the most incident reports. Nobody else wants to try and explain them to the safety committee.
That's pretty good. It can.
Oh, good.
Getting into a car. Honestly, Put, I'm always injuring myself. I'm constantly hitting my head getting in and out of the car.
I did that with my arm one time. I was leaning against the conveyor belt at the grocery store when I worked there, and I accidentally stepped on the foot pedal and sucked the fat of my forearm into the conveyor belt. I had a hell of a bruise.
And that's, yeah, ouch.
Oh, that sucks, Pud.
I mean, that makes sense. Coins are just such a stupid thing to use anyway. They cost more than they're worth.
Also, they're really unsanitary. The number of times when I was working in retail when someone would hand me money or out of their bra or their sock.
Okay, sock is nasty. Like, bra is pretty gross, but sock is nasty. I don't know if there's anything else that I can do with this.
I think it looks great, Del.
It's a bit wibbly wobbly, but
it gives it character and charm.
I'm kind of glad I took it down to just a few colors, and I'm quite happy with that. It doesn't matter as long as it works. Doesn't matter if it's a bit wobbly, right? Ali. All right. Well, then, if that's the case, oh, actually, I'm going to. Of course, Pud has ideas.
Oh, okay.
Nope. All right.
Raiding party!
Wait. Queen V. Well, heck.
Oh,
But that's a
hello, fingers.
that's a thing to rate in on. All right. Queen Bee, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. That's why you raided. Oh my god. Thank you so much, love. Thank you all for popping in with Queen Bee. Dragon Priestess, hello. Ether Wolf, Pokey Bear. Freaking love that name. Lady J, good to see you again. Mistress Athena, Bluish. Hi.
Butterfly.
Crafty?
No,
Crafty?
that's a flower.
Wait. Yay, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is... Yes, I'm a Kiwi. Kia ora. Yeah, wait. What were you working on today? Were you doing some work or jazz? Guys, Queen V Crafty is V Crafty. And she makes these most adorable little, like, Pod, you would love them, little, like, jars with zodiac symbols, like like kind of like snow globes that go on top of jars with like zodiac things in them, and they're fucking amazing. Yes, jars. And also they Queen Bees, two huskies, right, that are very, very chatty and argumentative. So if you enjoy craft streams and like really intricate, interesting, like little like thingies, I don't know, I just go follow Queen Bee Crafty. That's perfect. Such a good stream. Yes, Pud, you would enjoy those streams. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Well, hey, you gotta share the love, right? But yeah, I'm Deluria. My pronouns are she, her. I was doing crochet, but we had a Freudian slip in chat, and I had to draw it, apparently.
It has to be immortalized.
Take one guess at what the Freudian slip was. I don't normally do art stuff. Oh no! Either will. But yeah, I'm trying to sort of branch out a bit. So yes, we're just messing about with. I'm trying to learn again how to use Clip Studio and how to use Stylus. When I'm not doing craft streams, I am playing open world survival exploration games, sim type games. I'm all over the place. And then we're doing art night tonight. It's cock full of nuts. I mean, that's all there is to say about it, really. Yeah.
Butterfly.
Yay!
No,
Thank you.
that's a
Welcome in.
flower.
Come on in. Get comfy. So I don't really know what I'm doing, but aw, thanks, bud. So this is the original boring whatever chocolate full of nuts, and this is the new and improved. Oh no, Eva. Yeah, it's the best way to get up in the morning. I stole that from someone. So yeah, I was like, what else to do? So yes, delicious, healthy snack. Yeah, high in protein. Very good for you. It helps.
It's got those healthy oils.
Yeah, and you know, like all these buildings down here are all like, oh wow. You guys are amazing. I love it. I don't even have to say it. So there was in Palia, the game that came out. Oh my god, Put's getting excited now.
Oh my god.
There's a game Palia that came out last week. And there's the thing where you can like push Del to skip. The number of people who sent me a screenshot of just like saying push Del to, I was like, man, I'm getting booped all over the place. Oh, Ether, that's so good. Yes.
Yeah, I thought about sending you that screenshot, and now I'm glad I didn't.
No, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. All right. That's sure. You know what? That works. I just wanted it off their scene. So yeah, I was just like, okay, well, I don't think there's anything else we can do with this really. Like it's clearly ready for print production.
It's perfect. It's ready for a coffee mug.
It's ready for a coffee mug. All right, so what do you reckon? Are you happy with your coffee? 10? I was about to ask if you were ready for if you were happy with your. I can't say it. Excellent. Wait. Yeah. Echo's like, yeah, I know what you were gonna say.
It's a cocktail.
What you say? Hey, it's not just the ladies either. Not just the ladies. Okay, Green Bean, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you bunches. Yeah, sorry. Have a good sleep, and I hope you and your family have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I'll try and treat your crew gently. Right. Nuts. So what now though? It's great. Queen V, we're gonna have a chat tomorrow, okay? You and I, we're gonna have to have a chat about Ether Wolf. Good night, love. Sleep well. So what do I do from here? Yay! It's definitely not the usual. I'm like, all right, what other puns am I drawing? Oh, you know what? I haven't saved this at all. Let's save this.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Saving is. I mean, yeah, the art, the tablet is new. The puns and the conversation is not.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Save. All right. So the good news is I have no idea where my hard drive that saves, but that's okay because I can just search my hard drive for cock and find out what happens. It'll be fun. Yeah, Sunday streams are usually a little bit chaotic.
Pretty thick.
and a bit spicy. Why does that look so gross? Is that a setting that I did? It is always. Yeah. I don't know how to use this software properly. Uh-huh. I'm waiting for a marshmallow and a coin slot joke, but I'm not gonna go there because, you know, that's inappropriate.
Too late.
Oh, shit.
But am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Oh no. Oh no. Scale. I don't know what any of that means. It does that all the time, Pod.
True.
Hey, look, actually a not dirty quote.
That's true. That's true. And it implicates Coder as well.
Yeah, which I appreciate. Oh, there we go. That's what I was wanting the whole time. It's like, man, I need the transparent background. All right.
I like that one, Aether. That's pretty good.
I mean, I think you could pretty much say the same for most people by the time you get about it. Buttons have been pushed too many times. You just, like, you know what? Done. Oh. All right, so what am I doing? What am I even doing with this? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I have no idea. Oh, Pud, yeah, no. Pud definitely does spicy art. Pud is a very good artist.
That's true. You're done. You should stretch. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna stretch, and I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna have another wee.
Yeah.
And I'll be right back. Whoop.
Pud, are you committing crimes? Yeah, that tracks. Boy, I feel that, Pud. Oh, Aether? What kind of doggo? Oh, Barky Boy.
Pud, you can't have my candy. Good. Okay.
Lily? That's a good name.
It's just... Oh god. The edges are so blurry.
love it. I think it's great. It is perfect.
Okay, well, I posted it in Discord. And I don't know what to do with it now, but hey, we've done it. Her name's Lily. We have a doggo called Daisy. She's a stinky, nasty girl right now. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. I don't. Can I top this? I don't think we can top this, can we?
Can you top it, Del? Can you? Can you top that?
Honestly, I'd rather just have a tall glass of water. I'll go decaf. Soma, did you want this for anything? Well, since you were the one who inspired me. I don't even know how big the file is. Why is it saving there? Oh, actually it's a decent size. Kind of. Maybe? Yeah, it doesn't mean the resolution's going to improve though. There you go. That's a weird thing to slide into your DMs, but, you know. That's a thing that happened. Okay, so what next? What are we doing next? Since this is done. Like we don't have to do adult. We don't have to do adult themed stuff. I'm okay doing. You want me to try and draw Rosie? It's a lot of curves. I don't really have a favorite Animal Crossing character. I am pretty happy with that, actually. There's going to be a couple of details there that people who don't know Soma will not get. And I kind of like that. Gator Boy, I think I'd probably have an easier time with with Rosie. I don't know, I feel like I've got like a thing that I have to live up to here. What are you apologizing for, Pud? But it's like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting to finish this so early. And I'm not used to doing art storm. Okay. I will look at the thing that Pud's in. The Pud. Look at Pud being bossy. They're cute. You know what? Getting over and done with quickly. I'm good with that. Oh hey! Soma's playing Satisfactory. Ah, go figure. Hey, Discord is tattling on you.
What video put the art positive thing? I mean, I'm not an artist, but I mean, not like drawing artist, but I mean, sure.
Oh, that's really cute. I like that. I like it played.
Pretty. I'll watch it. I'll watch it later.
It's cute.
But
Nice little message. Yeah.
thanks,
Okay.
Bud. Bud and I are friends now.
Yay! What is a good friend to have?
They, them together.
Yeah. I really wish the pronouns would show up in my chat overlay. Because using the pronouns is cool. So what I liked was with this was taking a three-dimensional thing and like flattening it down and simplifying it. I would love to have a put in my pocket. I would take put out of my pocket all the time and put on the head and give put treats. It would be great.
Put said they're gonna make me a kitty, and I'm really tempted when they send me a kitty to turn it into a cross stitch and send it back.
Oh, that would be really cute. Okay. Put send me a picture of Rosie, and I'll see what I can do. But I make no promises.
Any and all chocolate crumbs.
This is really good practice for me, like learning how to use the software and stuff. So one of the things that I struggle with is getting like clean lines, but I think using the line stabilizing helps a lot. And knowing when to use pressure sensitive lines or not as well. Okay, Pud has sent me a picture. Pud is special. Pud gets special treatment here. For anyone who doesn't know, Pud is very special and therefore gets very special treatment.
What is baby?
Yeah, Pud is baby. Pud is special baby. Yeah, exclamation mark pronouns. Oh, you posted a thing. Should do that. If you don't already have your pronouns set for Twitch, you should totally do it because it makes life so much easier as a streamer to know how to address people. And it also helps make Twitch a more inclusive place for everyone. And it's cool. That's really good. I like that.
That's a really good one.
Okay. All right. So now we, how do I do this again? I don't want to get rid of this. Like, I have it saved, so it's fine. But I'm like worried I'm gonna get intimidated by an empty page again.
Take the tiny little guy that you posted in Discord and put it up in the corner so it can just float there.
The tiny wait.
You posted it on Discord. The tiny little version you posted on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Just put it up in the corner by underneath your underneath Bob Rossby, and it can just keep us company.
A little decorative cock full of nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do have my slideshow of my crochet up there. Whoa! Oh, hello. Well, that was larger than expected.
Crushed by a tin of nuts.
Well, that's one way of going.
Yep.
Oh, Pud. I will sit on you.
Pud would enjoy it.
Right. That's what I was expecting. Okay. So now I know that the image is up there. It means I've got it saved locally. So I can.
You okay there, Pud?
Pud.
Yep. I think we lost Pud. Pud just fucking died.
Pud, are you trying to talk smack?
Pud, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what Soul Call is either.
Soul Calibur. It's a game that Pud likes to play.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Honestly, I love you, Pud, but 3/4 of the time when you're talking, I have no idea what you're talking about, so. Oh. Does your face spontaneously combust every time?
Probably. I have a feeling size actually. Oh, Bayonetta will do it too. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Really? Alright, someone needs to send Put a picture of Bayonetta.
To the Google image search.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, she definitely has the BDSM school teacher vibes for sure.
I'm pretty sure I know who that is. All right.
Okay, whoever did the character design for Bayonetta has never heard of the Hawkeye Project, and it shows.
Bert, but you okay? You say fire. I'm just gonna do a little quick tracing.
A little
Oh,
sketcheroony.
Pud. That's so weak. What have you been, baby? I'm gonna end up doing like never mind, but this will give me files for later. There you go, Pud. Honestly, with the line stabilizing, I could probably just do a straight off fine thing here, but the little uwu face. In case you couldn't tell, Pud really likes Rosie. That's not so bad, actually.
Oh, those are cute.
I like the one with the knife. It's cute when Pud does it.
Literally what I was about to say. The one with the knife was pretty quality. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And then Mal will be like, "Oh, really?" And then Pud will back down immediately.
Yeah, I've witnessed it.
My mate, no. Yes. Pud. Come on now. That wasn't what I wanted.
Alright. Well, it's 8 o'clock and my shoulder is on fire, so I'm gonna go lay down for a while.
Okay.
So.
Thank you for hanging out.
I'm sorry.
Apologizing for.
For, I don't know, everything.
No.
I am on the extreme opposite side of the continent. I cannot get eaten by gators. I swear to you, put. Like,
I mean, you
can't
say
get much farther
that.
away. You can't get much farther away from the gators and still be in the continental United States. So. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go lay down with an ice pack. and hopefully my shoulder will not fall off. So
Yeah, I mean that would be ideal.
yeah, ideal, you know. All right, talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I'm glad I finally got to have another Sunday stream. Oh, by the way, I will not be around next weekend because of the aforementioned 12-day stretch.
Okay,
Like,
not a problem.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Alright, give myself some colors to work with here. Alright. Oh, wait, what is that? Not no, tomorrow's Monday. So tomorrow is I have to do other stuff tomorrow. You have art after work? What is? Oh, that's cool. It's interesting how this goes on. Yeah, I do. I like the watercolor tool. I think we're going to use that, but I want... Yeah, that's better. Oh, that though. Yes. Oh, ads. I'm not sure when I want to do the acrylics. But you don't get it. Yeah. Okay, that's actually really fucking cute. That is true. Is most appropriate. Six there. I get base colors in, I think, before I start messing with shading like I was doing there. Yeah. Oh, weird. What? Think through your doodle. Oh, more than, okay, I understand. It's so weird that. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's so weird how the masking is. I don't really need that. I do really like how the little face is already there. She is. Just like someone else I know. Like that color. Oh, is it? It's crazy how sensitive this brush is. Oh. Silly. I like her hair. Would you like it, silly? Oh, man, I keep on selecting the eraser. I just do it again? That heck. Stop that. I think I need to take the eraser off the button. I'm gonna have to hit that with a blender, I reckon. Soften her up. Might just be able to do that with. I'm glad you like your plate.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
And another treat. What? Hey, pizza. And I guess I gotta have a treat. Which one's caramel? Ooh, just realized my hand's getting sore. No, that's fine. Go do sleep. I will send this to you. I haven't forgotten about that video thing for you either, I promise. Yeah. I will send you Rosie. Okay, good night, boy. Love you. I don't know the exact what we're doing here. Well, I may have to use the eraser. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot more detail than I need to be, huh? Okay, let's use this then. Okay, that's not the effect that I was expecting. I was like, what is going on? There. Get that one up. Gosh. There, that's fine. Still forgetting to select the layer. Drawing. Oh yeah. Probably should have done the lighter colors first. I don't know if I like that yellow in there. Oh, it's actually some quite dark colors too. Or is the thing because it's all like random? Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Oh man, I've got hiccups. So this will give me the shape of the contour. Yeah, that's better. I wouldn't have thought I'd be fussing more about the cheekers on your dress. And the in her face. I think I'm trying to be finicky here. What's this sit here? What is it? Actually, eraser. Oh, wait. Brush. Okay. Breathe. So. What even? Do I have a color there? I don't have a color there. Oh, it's actually there. All right. Actually, I think that's kind of cute. Of course, because it's in watercolor, it's not showing very well with a transparent background, but that's okay. I'll see if we can tidy up these outlines a little bit. I think I might keep the blue outline actually. I don't know. I kind of like it with both. I think the outline adds a bit more depth. All right, so we need to do one more thing here. I think what I need is, or what did it? This. It went up too high. This would be a whole lot easier if I weren't messing with that's better. Oh, okay. I may actually have to use the eraser. Okay. Just a little bit of color beads will good. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose the feet in the grass. Can't have that. Okay, so let's see. Should have put that onto a separate layer. There. Okay, we're gonna give it a nice bright yellow flower. Watercolor. Thank you. Good point. Thank you. Get rid of these little. Blech. Alright, that's all I think. I needed a little flower. Okay, now I'm going to take. Wait, hang on. Perfect. There. That layer is nothing. It is the outline. That layer becomes nothing. Eat that. That color. Ew, what is that? There. Finished. Very fancy. I don't think it needs the writing actually. Oh, I tell you what, my little finger is cramping up something wicked. I think that's probably a good time to stop. Because my hand's cramping. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. And quite the contrast between a cute little innocent Rosie and a cock full of nuts. So 2 little doodles. I tried not to like... I don't know. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now... Oh god, it's midnight. What the fuck? How did that happen? Nice, good job, Jay. Okay, never mind. The person I was gonna raid isn't streaming. Well, thank you for keeping me company while I putz around doing random bullshit. Look at you doing stuff. I expect pictures if you feel like sharing pictures. Otherwise, it's totally fine if not. Okay. Let's visit. That's weird. Okay. I'm going to drop a raid on Commentator. He is a very lovely person. He is playing The Binding of Isaac. He has, I don't know what's going on with it. It's crazy. He's very, very good at it. And he's a very lovely person. So if you would like to, feel free to join in the raid. If you need to go to bed, please do that too. Whoopsie. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me for another week. This is my last stream of the week, so I'll be back on Wednesday. Not entirely sure what with. Possibly Vintage Story. For a surprise. Also, Friday is a sponsored stream. I'll be playing a game called On Guard, which looks really fun. And I would super appreciate even lurks for that. But I understand life happens. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I've had a really fun week. Lots of unexpected things happen and lots of laughter and fun. And I appreciate you all bunches. And I've just realized I need to wee again, which is a good time to sign off. So yeah, I hope you have fun over at Tater's stream. And yes, I'm looking forward to it too. I will see you in a couple of days. So have a wonderful start to the week and I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.